Thank you. Hello, hello, hello. How is everyone? Hope you're all doing good. Let's get on. I've played around with the sound again, the volume for the game, so hopefully it's a little bit louder. We'll see. Ruby's gremlining. No, Ruby! Why? Let me just make sure my filters are still on. My mic compressor. Yup. Okay, good. The hottest intro. Yeah, it's a damn good intro. I love these games. Oh yeah, I had to do some story because Maki wouldn't do any more training with me without Majima being around. From what I remember. Let's go and have a nosy, I don't remember. It's been a week. I'd like to say I've slept since then, but I haven't really. That guy just glitching out of the doorway. It's fine. It's fine. Guys, please, you're in the way. Oh, hi, small child.
Oh.
What was that noise? Seems to be coming from over there. I'm so hungry. Seems to be his stomach. Seems pretty hungry. I wonder if he's alright. About thinking about this kid. I'd be pretty guilty if he went hungry. Might as well say hello. Hey kid. What? Are you hungry? Oh, you could hear my stomach rumbling? That's embarrassing. But yeah, I'm a little hungry. Let's see. Hang in there, champ. I've got no food on me. Should probably give him something to eat. I thought I could give him something to eat, but I don't have anything on me. Sorry, I don't have anything I can give you. That's okay. Thanks for trying. See ya. Nope, I can't buy porn to feed him. That's not how it works. Good lord. And that's the marsh. I can only buy, like, high-end goods from there. Fucking hell. Can I just take him to Kanrai and I'll, like, treat him to an actual meal rather than just a bento? Oh, guys, you shouldn't have stopped me near a bike. That's not fair. I did say. Yeah. Oh, you nearly made it, Kiryu. I'll get one of each, just in case. I don't remember how many times I need to speak to this kid.
Oh!
Oh yeah, there was something I wanted to check. There's a way of activating what is almost like extreme heat in the other games, where you like temporarily become invincible. I cannot remember how to do it, and I can't find anything on how to do it either. So unless I'm just imagining it, I don't think I am. It's like, I'm sure you hold down one of the shoulder buttons or something. And I was only reminded of it because I was listening to the soundtrack and the music is in it. But because it's all in Japanese, I don't know what the technique is called. Is this it? No. So I thought it was like climax heat mode, but climax heat mode only seems to be the heat moves themselves. And I'm pretty sure you can use it in any style as well. Look at that fucking smug face. Oh, the blush cheeks. Broken neck, yeah. Apparently that's how you look when you're drunk. I'm pretty sure it's not an essence move. It might be this. No, I'm sure you can do it in all styles, not just rush. Change your battle style immediately after performing a finishing blow. Okay. No, it's not that. Hey, Mixo, how are you? I genuinely have no idea how I do it. Nice. Like the stare room emote. Yeah, it's a good one. Right. Come on, kid. I've got a bento. And I'm not afraid to give it to you. hungry, you can have this. Wow, really? Thanks, mister. I was super hungry. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
It's nothing. Make sure you chew before you swallow, though. Okay. Okay. So.
오.
Hey. Boyfriend. Hey. I can't get any closer. She's got them big old staring eyes, yeah. Bless her. Right, Kamaki, what you got for me? He has some very soft looking lips, Majima. He's got a good skincare routine. Oh, yeah. Fuck off, apparently. Okay. Fine. Later, Kamaki. 51 out of 78. Not doing too badly. Right. It's pretty much most of Kamaki's stuff that I need to do still. I'm in chapter 6, okay. So I need to have at least 50 Mesoking cards to do this one. I don't know how many I've got. I don't want to count them, just tell me. Meh. I've got at least 45. Let's go and see the professor.
오.
It was the My Baby's a Showgirl sub-story that's not a sub-story, it's kind of a main story. Sub-story, it's weird. What are you staring at? You want to get your face rearranged? I'm staring at someone who wants to die. Oh, Kiryu. Oh, this guy wants to be a hero. You're going to regret this. There's a car here, guys. You're going to be eating it. Also this knife. I just kick the bike at him. It's fine. Oh, well, never mind. I didn't get to do the heat on him. I killed him before that. A slightly battered blackjack. Thanks. Just what I always wanted. Oh, I've got my fans, but I don't have the knowledge to use them, unfortunately. wish we could play Box Elias in this. But no. One chance. Battle seriously with the professor. Your level, I won't beat you for a whole back. Let's have a serious battle. Mess Kingu!
さあ、君の昆虫カードを選んでね。
Hey King, how are you? Ooh, 200 damage though. Circle. I need a back fist double circle. Last resort is double circle. Finish breakers double circle. Wow, okay, I've got quite a lot of choice here. Omni choker's a good one. I'm going to keep that. Oh, heal. That could be useful if I actually land it. Taunt, no. Got to get body slam. Let's fight with these wholesome beetles. Oh fuck, that's gonna be a really strong beetle, isn't it? Take these people. Oh, okay. I've still got the edge slightly. So that's paper based and I'm super based. Oh god. Oh my god, that was so much health. Shit. What is slam? Oh my god, that did so little in comparison. Fuck. Okay. Oh. Is it gonna be enough though? Yeah! Fuck you, Professor! First try. I didn't think I could lose. I didn't think I could win. Frustrates me that I lost, but part of me feels happy. There could still be even stronger players yet to be discovered. Hey mister, take a look at this. This is the card I got right before our battle. Is that card? Oh, yep. This is the same card as the one you found for me when we first met. That's right. I remember. I always wanted you to have this card so we can both have one, mister. Please take it. Yay. Let's stay friends and play again soon, Mr. Mezking. Sure, I look forward to it. Can always use more Mezzanine. Off we come, new amazing deck to outwit you, sir. Try harder. Blah blah blah. Oh, Hima-chan. You can't be playing Mezzanine all the time. There's a lot of schoolwork to do too. No, there isn't. It's all about Mezzanine. Fuck school. Oh, Mr. Mezzanine, battle with me. I'm gonna have Mr. Give me a lesson first. I want to see how he uses his bees. Hey, Tomohiro. This is the card you wanted, right? I already have one, so I bought an extra for you. Professor, I want to tell you about the deck I want to play. Hey, Professor. I'm here to play. Yay, all my friends. Today we all play Mezzanine. Yay! Kiryu, join in. Come on. Do your little fist pump. I think that such a wholesome children's game could exist. Battlebug Beauty's Mezzanine. Thank you. Wholesome children's game. That it is, Kiryu. That it is. 30,000 experience though. Ooh. Floating regard would be a good one. Gimme. Excuse me, children. Head to Nightfall. Okay. Also, what's this one in the park? I don't remember. Oh, it's the kid. Okay.
Oh.
That's the kid I gave some food to a little while ago. What's he doing here? I don't know, Kiryu. Find out.
Boy.
Hey, kid. Oh, it's you again, mister. What are you doing standing around here? I'm waiting for my mum to pick me up. She waits nearby and she picks me up when she's off. It's usually pretty late. But I'm kind of bored because there's no one to talk to. Can't blame you there. Thanks for talking to me, mister. I think this is the first time I've said a word today. Oh, really? Well, just make sure you don't talk to strangers, says the stranger, who gave him food. I know. See you later, mister. Any kid has to wait for the parent to pick them up is bound to be bored. Haruka seems like she'd be about his age. Maybe she should keep him company for a while. No. Busy. How many times has it been? That is something. Just keep walking, Kiryu, I guess. I guess I'll ask what's wrong. You fucking... You were so close to just walking away, Kiryu. Why are you like this? More graffiti. What should I do? Keep mumbling about your songs. Something the matter? Well, I'm at a loss here. I'm the owner of this cafe, but... I keep spraying graffiti all over my sign. I wonder how many times I've cleaned it up. You could do something. There's a lot of hoodlums. Maybe they enjoy watching me spend a lot of time cleaning up your sign.
Whoa.
I know. Could you keep watch? Oh, I know. Could you keep watch? You look like you're good at fighting.
Nanny.
Is it my fists? K and O? What? I think you'd be able to catch whoever's doing this. I'll compensate you, of course. How about it? Fine. I guess so. Fine, I'll do it. Wow, I'm glad I asked. By the way, my name's Agawa. I'm Kiryu. Okay, Kiryu-san. Could you keep watch here? I have to run to the cafe. Sure. Thank you very much. Stay out in the open, the culprit won't show up. Should leave for a bit and come back. Oh. One day we'll get to go inside New York hot dog. Although I think that's wetter in the later games. That specifically.
Oi.
Hey.
Eh?
Oh. What do you want? Huffy Tagger. Did you just tag this sign? No, wasn't me. Hey, come back here. Now we ran off towards Taihei Boulevard West. Right, he's just stood there. Oh no, he's hiding behind these two goons. That's the guy who's tagging the cafe sign. There you are. Kiwi just does not notice the two guys, like, flanking him. Who the hell are you? I've got no business with you. I need to talk to the kid hiding behind you. Oh well, so you think you can screw with the YAKUZA, huh? You don't know who you're messing with. Don't worry, you'll learn soon enough. Alright? Stabbed him as I was getting the knife out. Why are you harassing the cafe, Did you put that kid up to this? No, that's not actually... Stop stalling and answer me. I was just teaching them a lesson because they wouldn't pay us protection money. Strictly business, you know how it is. Besides, the kid's the owner's son.
Nani?
What?
Huh?
Hey, shut up. So what if I am? Usually a kid doesn't tag a cafe run by their own father. You must have a reason, right? No, I don't. Fine, I get it. Sad music, but not the sad music. I want to be a graphic designer, but my old man keeps bugging me about taking over the family business. So I wanted to teach him a lesson. And you decided to do that by hanging out with YAKUZA who want to harass the cafe for protection money? God damn your cheekbones, Kiri. Good diamonds. If you have all this time to waste on petty vandalism, why not spend it on a heart-to-heart with your dad? Yeah, right. Pops only has the cafe on his mind. That's why I'm trying to make a statement that will get through to him. If you take the initiative to do that, I think you have what it takes to let him know how serious you are. I'm sure your father isn't asking you to take over the family business lightly. So tell him how serious you are about graphic design. Your father will understand. Don't you think? Kind of lurking while we get stuck in a Chinese meal for tea. Aw, yeah, we had pizza again earlier, and I'm so full and sleepy. It's up to you, kid. You're right. I'll let Pops know how I really feel. And how serious I am. Good. I should go see how it ends. Don't worry, kid. Once he finds out what you did, he'll disown you anyway. It's true. You're no son of mine. Off you fuck to do whatever you like. Yay. Kiri-san, the boy came clean about the graffiti. Never would have guessed it was my own son. I'm sure he had his reasons, though. Yes, he told me that too. Perhaps it wasn't good that was so stubborn. Well, vandalism's wrong, but I have to admit he's got a good sense of design. Does he? a good sense of design and a knack for painting. I'm glad your father recognised your passion. It's a token of my appreciation. Thank you, Kiryu-san. 50,000 yen. I'm going to talk with my son more often. Yeah, you do that. If you have a heart to heart sometimes, you'll never get through to each other. Kiryu, maybe you should take your own fucking advice once in a while. You're right, I'll try seeing things eye to eye with Pops. Communication is key. If they figure that out from this incident, that's a huge step. Good luck with your dream. So, you're in need of a new glasses prescription, right? Jeez, laser eye surgery maybe? Because that might not cut it. Okay, let's go. The BC Port.
Whoa.
Rectangular area north of the BC Port. Oh, so it's around the castle. Oh, for fuck's sake, fine. Don't mean to do that, but it's fine, I guess. Oh, nice. That's actually really useful. Let's sell that straight away. That's Yagumi's office in the future, isn't it? Or is it this one? I don't even remember. The layout's completely different to what it is in later games. Ah, there he is. Oh, shiny as well, though. Thanks for the locker key. Hi. Move it out of my goddamn way. Oh, you think you got me cornered now?
Nani?
What? Oh, I'm not going down without a fight. You seem confused. You're gonna forget you ever saw me. Alright. Damn. No ordinary heavy. Who the hell are you? You just picked a fight with me for no reason at all, because I still have no idea what's going on here.
Hmm?
Wait, are you Kiryu of the Dojima family? Have we met? Nope, you've got the wrong guy.
Hmm?
Have we met before? More infamous than you think. But if that's the case, you're not with the guys trying to hunt me down. You're on the run. Yeah, the family just left us on a trail. Took one look at you and figured you must have been with them. Well, I'm not.
Oh.
Yeah, sorry about that. Here's for the trouble. Thanks. I better move. The longer you involve with me, the more trouble you're in. There you go. Leaving the Yakuza's no joke. Right? Every day I stay alive is a blessing. Anyway, good luck, Dragon of Dojima. You're a goddamn legend. Cool. Thanks.
そこは適当に合わせてください。ねえ、お客さん。最距離、うちがいいですよ。
He was very red.
なんだちょっと下がら
Hey, hold up.
Hmm?
Seems like every time I pop up, the first thing I see is a dude with a weird face. Yeah, you're not wrong, Mixu. How are you doing? How is everyone tonight? I hope you're all doing well. That locker key you have, you know who gave you that. You bumped into our little friend, right?
Nani?
Who? Oh yeah, I did. That was the guy who said his Yakuza family was chasing him down for trying to leave. The item in that locker belongs to our family, so just hand over the key and get out of here. Sorry, but you're in no position to be making claims on my property. Your property? You're dumber than you look. And when we're done, you're gonna look even dumber. Yeah, that. Yeah, Kiryu with the dumb face. I'm trying to pick up the pin, but that's fine. There we go. Doing good. Yeah, good. Glad to hear it. Alright, now this work's over. It's not actually been that bad. But, you know, work is still work, and worky. Spiking you! Oh my god. Ugh. I feel like I got hit by a truck. You got hit by a bike, but sure. I don't know what your problem is, but this locker key was a gift. Get out of my face. You don't know what you're unleashing, man. When you're carrying around what you're finding there, you better watch your back. What the hell could be so important? This is just a photo of their patriarch. Try and use this, it's gonna make me look like an idiot. Didn't seem like it was worth fighting a bunch of Yakuza over, was it? No, it sure wasn't, Kiryu. 30,000 experience points though, what the fuck? Yeah, kit, thank you. Like dwarf roulette, boom. Oh, a ruby plate. And sell that immediately.
Oh.
I don't know how, but I constantly forget that these are technically Christmas games. Like, only some of them, like out of the 8 mainline games, I think only like 2 or 3 aren't at Christmas. Seriously, Bob, what's he got for me? In a while. 3 and 4 are December 5th. Yeah, that's about right, actually. Hi, Meta. How are you? I'm going to trade some clown points. Oh, I can get a dragon shirt. Oh, fuck, I've got no more room. Damn it, Bob. You good? Yeah. Good. Excuse me, fellas. Walking in a line. Oh, yeah, I do have a lot of garbage on me, huh? Oh, I still haven't sold this fucking watch, though. Get out of here. Don't need the Mezzakeen card finder anymore. I can get rid of that charismatic photo as well. Bob! Give me stuff! Dragon shirt. Oh yeah. Forget if 7 was part 7 has a set month or not. I don't think it does, but I don't think it's around Christmas either. Oh shit, no, you're right, yeah, it is. Because it's Itchy's birthday right at the start, isn't it? So, yeah, New Year. Rather than Christmas, I suppose. Ow, hold on. My scrunchie is in my hair in such a way that it's pulling on my roots and it's really painful. But yeah, I don't remember what the rest of the game is, but I don't think it's around Christmas. Ooh. That's a good dragon shirt. But this gives me extra XP. I'm going to keep with the XP for now. Oh my god, why is my phone blowing up? No, it's just people in Discord that I haven't muted yet. Because it gets a little too much for me. Right. Kyushu, number 1 star. Ooh. I really, really, really want to go to Kyushu. Number 1 star. IRL. It's one of those places that's been there since like the dawn of time and just soaked up all the smells and everything over the years, and it's just greasy as fuck. And you just know that the food is going to be top tier. It's one of those kinds of places. There's supposed to be a cop. There he is. Hello. Oh. Excuse me, sir. May I have a word? What is it? Where are you headed? What do I do to give this guy probable cause? Why does it matter where I'm going? What's it to you? I'm not on probation or anything. Dedicated ramen places is so fucking good. Oh, I can only imagine Meta. Hey, Debs, how are you? Welcome in. Hey now, how about you show me some ID? Do you have your ID, sir? Reporting in from the bath. Yeah. Just don't boil yourself like I did and nearly pass out. No, I don't have ID. I don't have my ID. Listen, sir, not having one's only going to make things worse. In Japan, I went to a place that would let you say like how you wanted the noodles' firmness and stuff about the broth. Oh, nice. So kind of like the mini game in 5. Don't really remember because I was just like normal for everything, please. Yeah, sometimes it's just easier to go regular for everything and normal for everything if you don't quite understand it. I'm just doing my job. I stopped you because you look suspicious. The kind of guy with skeletons in his closet. How did you know? Have a place where I can get ramen. But sad to say I never did. Wanted to but never got round to it. Oh no. Like my noodles a bit chewier. It depends. It depends. I definitely like them on the normal to chewier side rather than just like soft and gooey. Perhaps we can cut a deal and I'll look the other way.
Nani?
What? Oh no, Kiryu. The policeman is being dirty. Well, we'll have to keep this discreet, but how much cash do you have on you right now? So it's a bribe you want. Just answer the question. How much are you carrying? Let's talk numbers. I'm not paying you. Fuck off. You've got to be kidding me. There's no way I'm paying.
Huh?
What? Alright. Sounds like you're obstructing justice, pal. You realise how easy it'd be to throw a accuser like you away for life? Better start taking this seriously, got it? Hey, that's enough. Who are you trying to interfere with police business? You dare ask who I am, you bastard. You almost got me earlier. What? What are you talking about? Hey, what's going on here? I got your number, you fake cop. What? You're not a real cop? Kiryu's face is like... Shot Pikachu. Not a fan of soft noodles. Years of my dad overcooking spaghetti. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, I hope you do manage to find somewhere new, Mixu. We don't have any dedicated ramen places here, unfortunately. But there are a couple of really nice Japanese restaurants. I looked up the public records. There's no one with your name in this whole jurisdiction. You think you can fully accuse her and get away with it? You got anything to say for yourself? Damn it! Come back here, you bastard. When I catch up to you, you're dead. So he's a fake cop, He almost got me to give him money with that act. Curious to see what happened, though. I'll follow them onto Nakamichi Street, maybe I'll find out. He's probably been stabbed to death, Kiryu. Oh, no, I don't want to go to uni just yet. Hello. Oh, wow, those guys are really loud. You're the guy that fake cop on the scene. Actually, I managed to avoid it. Good for you, but hey, since you're here, you want to help me find that stupid crook? Guys, please, I'm having a conversation here. I was tracking him somewhere around here, but I bet he's hiding nearby. You can help me find him? What? Why would I do that? Oh, they've despawned now. That's better. Hey, I stepped in for you before that asshole got you. Got you to cough up your cash. You don't want to return the favour? Well, I guess I do owe you one. Fine. Right, let's split up. I'll go that way. You check through the alleyway. Sure. Right, there's a decent ramen place in Nottingham. Ooh, okay. That's good to know. Did I lose that Yakuza? Portrait for you? No. Right here. Targeting Yakuza with this scheme was the stupidest thing you could have done. There'll be blood to pay. Shut up! Found you. Damn, you think you can kill me? What if I kill you first? Hey, big guy. Lend me a hand here. You guys asked for it. Alright, Mr. Meekins. I meant to grab the gun off him, but that's fine too, I guess. I'm sorry. Please. Spare my life, I beg of you. I told you there'd be blood to pay, didn't I? Yikes. Please, just take this and let me loose. Got 70k. Trust me, I'm really sorry for what I did. I won't do it again, I promise. I think a half-assed apology is going to cut it after you pull a fast one on a Yakuza. My man, thanks for your help. The family will take care of it from here. Sure. I won't do it ever again, please. Someone, help me. Kira's like, nah. Well, he knew what he was getting into when he targeted Yakuza. Whatever happens, hopefully he learns his lesson. He will be in Tokyo Bay with concrete shoes. Sorry, I didn't mean to beat your skull in, but it just kind of happened. Yeah, exactly. Kiryu in his clumsy fists. Resolute power up, heat gauge, wind guard mastery, essence of relentless barrage, climax heat gauge. Essence of wall smashing. Thunder God Mastery. Ooh. That'll do. I miss being able to upgrade with money. Like in Zero. you can really like overpower yourself very early on. And it's great. Okay, so that is all the sub-stories I can do right now. Without Haruka. Or without reactivating Majima. So let's go and see Yuya's girlfriend at the strip club.
Oh? Yo, Yuya. お前の彼女が舞台に出るんだって？
そうなんですよ。来てもらえて嬉しいです。実はここで俺の女がこれから踊るんですよ。ミユって言うんですけどね。よかったら。
I'm watching my playthrough of Fist of the North Star still. It's just something to have on in the background while I'm working. And I forgot that Yuya is Jagra. I miss playing that game. It was so much fun. Yeah, there might be a change of pace. Let's go and see your girlfriend's strip, I guess.
でしょでしょ。人間息抜きも必要ですからね。ではご案内します。
Yeah, Yuya's a good boy.
もう踊り始まってますよ。早く行きましょう、桐生さん。 今踊ってた彼女ミユって言うんです。今度機会があったらゆっくり紹介しますよ。あれでなかなか人気なんですよ。
ほう、そうなのか。
俺も最初はただのファンだったんですけどね。まあいろいろあってあ、もう次の子の始まります。今日が初舞台の新人らしいですね。
続きまして白鳥うららの登場です。皆様舞台に上がりましたら温かい拍手でお迎えください。
Weird thing to have at a strip club, a tambourine. You don't bring your tambourine to the strip club? I mean... I love how the gun isn't a question, right? Yeah, fuck that guy in particular, apparently. Just let him get shot in the face. Wow, some assassin you were. It's one starched wig. Didn't even move. Yeah. Mix it. Oh no. Anyway. Yeah.
何者だ。
自分の胸に聞いてみるんだな。親殺しが。
You'd be lucky if that punch didn't kill you, dude. Well, that cop's doing fuck all.
さっきの奴ら見つけました。本当か。
What a fucking surprise.
場所はどこだ。
公園前通りにある5階所です。
公園前通りの5階所だな。
ミユが危ないんです。俺黙って見てるなんてできません。キルさん、俺に何かあったらあとお願いします。
Good luck, Yuya. See you later. Yeah, doing what every other cop does. Sweet fuck all, yep.
俺が行くまで動くな。
ダメです。もう時間が。俺行きます。
おい、ゆうや。このままだとゆうやたちが危ない。公園前通りの5階所を急がねえと。
Hi. It's more right in front of the camera. What happened to the cutscene field that's normally there? That stops people from doing that. So equally hilarious results, admittedly.
待てよてめえ。
逃げられた。
The jank is half the fun, it's true, it's true. Especially in Dragon Engine. This must be the go parlor that Yuya was talking about. Hina's girlfriend Miyu should both be in here. Anything could happen. Should I go inside? No. Let's leave them to fend for themselves. Alright, I'm going in. Good luck, Yuya. I'm out.
遅かったじゃねえか、桐生。
桐生さん、こいつら。
チンピラ。桐生よ。
They're from the Kazuma family? Why would they be... Why would the Kazuma family be starting shit with Kiryu? The Dojima family, fair enough. Unless they are ex-Dojima. Oh yeah, yeah, they are. I forgot.
極道の理想かしんねえが、甘っちょろい組長よ。撃たれて当然の器だ。
なら本人の前でいやどうですか。こんなとこででけえ口叩かずな。
てめえ、誰に口聞いてやがる。
俺たちの親は堂島の親父
I
だ。
know it's not really the time or the place, but Kiryu
お
looks
前が殺したんだ。親父が先に待ってるぜ。桐生。
good. Nice. I didn't intend to do that, but that's fine. Ow. Yeah, buy furniture. Explodes on impact. Oh, hi, Yuya. I wondered where you disappeared to.
これで終わりじゃねえぞ、キリュウ。親殺しの楽園はな、てめえがくたばるまで。
What you get for letting the Yakuza use your go pile as a kidnap hideout. It's true. You gotta get to IKEA again.
背負ってくさ。10年前にそう決めた。
Oh, Kiryu.
桐生さん。
巻き込んじまって悪かったな。もう俺に近づかない方がいい。
なんて言っていいかわかんないっすけど、桐生さん何でもかんでも背負い込んじまって、俺には真似できないですよ。
桐生さん、何かお礼したいんですけど、今こんなものしか。
バカ！お前そんなもん渡してどうすんだよ。
だって。
Call me. I got a free pass for Asia. Yay. Sorry, Yuya. This happens every time anybody's girlfriend meets Kiryu. Like, well, I don't need this fucking loser anymore. Not with Kiryu nearby. Kiryu like, this isn't Majima. Yeah, this isn't Garomi's card. Speaking of, hi. Oh no, Majima saw all of that. Like literally, the thing is there. Hi. It wasn't what it looked like. All I have on me is my free pass for my OnlyFans. Yeah, said Kiryu. That would be a good OnlyFans. Let's just pretend there's sound effects in here on this carpet. Oh, there we go. And they've disappeared again. It's fine. Some fucking spy you are, Flores. Jeez.
趣味のいいガキだ。
まあ悪かねえ。どこぞの組長の娘でなければな。
この町の組か？
いや、浅草のケチな組さ。お前向きの情報は来てねえよ。今日は無駄足だったな。
Yeah, nice security, exactly. Go to the batting cages. Ugh. Don't make me, I don't wanna. At least I'm not actually playing the game. No baseball for me, thank you. No baseball.
こっちも見てって。
旦那じゃないですか。
誰だお前。
俺ですよ。
もしかしてお前田村か？
そうです。いやー、お久しぶりです。
お前死んだはずだったんじゃ。
お恥ずかしいことで外じゃそういう話になってるみたいですね。青木からでも聞いたんですか？
ああ、そうだ。俺の事件を追ってて東京湾に浮かんだって。
さすが花屋さんだ。完璧に情報をでっち上げてくれたんですね。
どういうことだ？
実は5年前サイの河原に入ってボスと知り合ったんです。そして情報屋としての自分が足元にも及ばないことを感じてね。それで姿を隠してボスの部下として働こうと決めたんですよ。
でもどうして死んだなんて嘘？
まあ俺には幸い嫁も子供もいなかったんで、別に死んでも悲しむ人間ありゃしない。それならいっそのこと自分を消しちまった方が情報が集めやすいと思いましてね。それで花屋さんに頼んだんです。
そうか。でも青木は今でもお前のことを探していたぞ。
そうですか。やったな。俺のことは青木には黙っていてください。お願いします。
ああ、分かった。
それじゃあまた。
Yeah, that was a really nice song. I don't think it's on the soundtrack either. Here it doesn't show up again. Yeah, there's a lot of those. Like the frantic pizza song in Zero never appears again, and it's great as well. Oh, imagine me, you'll get cold.
Oh.
Cutscene songs don't really appear on soundtracks for some reason. It's just the battle songs. Yeah, there's a video I uploaded of Saejima and Majima at the barbecue in 5, and it's got a ridiculous amount of views and comments for some reason. And so many of the comments are like, "What song is this? What song is this?" I don't fucking know. Try the Spotify soundtrack. I guarantee it's not fucking on there either, because it's a cutscene.
Oh.
You aren't going to attack me? Nah, I'm on break. Let's have a smoke. Thinking about shit. You? Thinking? Yeah, trying to figure out what to do next to get your attention. It ain't easy. If I'm going to do it, I've got to make sure I do it right. With a real nice surprise. If a bright idea strikes, you better keep me in the loop, Kiryu-chan. Well, but, okay. I'll let you know if I think of anything.
Oh!
Almost every comment I've replied to saying, I don't know. The soundtrack is on Spotify. Try that. And some of the comments I didn't even know I had, so I'm replying to them like 2 or 3 years later, and people are like, what the fuck? In fairness, though, the soundtracks have only been on Spotify for the last year and a half, 2 years? As long as I've been streaming, to be fair. But 5 was well before I started streaming when I uploaded that.
一人か
待てよ。何か勘違い。
組長に言っとけよ。娘さんは京香は俺が幸せにしますってな。やるしかねえんだ。それやそれや
Of course. Ah, he didn't heal that much, it's fine. Yeah, so I uploaded it 3 years ago. Somehow it's got 54,000 views. It's got 118 comments that I didn't even know I had because I don't check these things. Every other video is like 1 view, 1 view, 2 views. It's just this one video, I'm like, how the fuck? I think you killed him, yeah, I think so too, Rich. How you doing? Oh god, no, no. It's just that one video. Literally everything else out of my... How many videos have I uploaded? Many. I'm like probably over 100 videos at this point, maybe more. In fact, more than likely more. Everything else has got like 4 views. My 2022 RGG Summit reaction is similar. It has nearly 1,000 views, but all my others are like 5. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? Like, I don't understand how these things get the reach they do when everything else gets ignored.
なんだ、おっさん。行けよ、高志。今日はちょうど撃とうと思ってたんだ。ひねくれたカーブをな。だと？行け。すまねえ。おっさん、今さら謝っても遅いぞ。おい、一つ貸しとくからな。
Not the Bee Kings. Same, one of my videos of Ruby has 1,000 views, the rest have like 10. Yeah, it's, I don't understand it. I'm famous for the lust for Kiryu. Hell yeah. It's all the videos that are like 30 seconds long that have got the most views as well. And then I've got like 10-hour-long streams that have got like 2. Admittedly, these videos have been up for like 3-4 years, so it makes sense. They would have more. Short form content is the best. Yeah, and memes and stuff that's easily shared. So it's just weird. Like, I don't care that all my other videos have got, you know, a low amount of views. It's just weird that this is the outlier with so many for no reason. shorts, and they're out there with tens of millions of views in no time. Yeah, we use Chromecast to like stream videos from YouTube to the TV, and it doesn't log you in when you do that, and all like the videos that are on the home screen are all absolute fucking garbage conspiracy bullshit, and they've all got millions and millions of views, and I'm like, this is how they get the views, because for some fucking reason they're on the literal front page of YouTube. I don't get it. Damage weaving, that could be a good one. Quintuple quick step would be nice, actually. Yeah, let's go for that. But I've got to get this first. Oh, I do not look at the front page. Haven't in years. Yeah, I don't either. Because like when you log in, it shows you the front page of things you actually want to see, like things that you're subscribed to usually, or something that's at least slightly relevant. Who the hell are you? Shut up, that's who.
どきなさい。私はもう帰らないんだから。
お嬢、申し訳ありませんが、力ずくでも。
たかしはどうする気？
Really just depends on what YouTube feels like recommending. Yeah, if it's done for a reason as that one is what time you upload it or what length of videos. Yeah, it's really weirdly algorithm. I don't get it. But then it's not important for me to know. You know, it's not my livelihood. Whereas some people, like, they do depend on it, and their algorithm changes so often they don't tell them what it's changed to either. In my case, what YouTube recommends me is a non-stop flow of German videos. I do not watch German. Yeah, I don't get it. How that guy's dead. He was blinking. His neck was clearly broken. Like, I weirdly do get recommended a lot of stuff that is relevant to me. That's how I found the 5 hour long, no, it's 7 hours long video essay of Yakuza 5. I found that through recommendations. And it's your favourite son's video essay of all of the Yakuza games so far. It's weird. I get a lot of Yakuza related stuff, which is great for me. Long form video essays, watch a 9 hour one once. Yeah. The Yakuza 5 one's really good. I definitely recommend it. It's funny as well. And he also did Zero and Kiwami one as well. But they were only like 2 or 3 hours. Fuck you. I do not recommend channel every time, but there's more of them. There's no way for me to tell the algorithm, hey, I don't want to watch this specific stuff, thanks. Yeah. I'm watching a lot of VODs on YouTube, some are up to 9 hours, yeah.
ダメよ。お金もなくてこれからどうするの？
でもよ、クソガキ。てめえそんな半端でお嬢と逃げる気か。
Yeah, I tend to put long stuff on that I've seen a million times in the background. Especially when I'm working, because it helps me focus. Or like when I'm trying to sleep.
たかし、もう行こう。
Just having that background noise is nice. Your favourite son and totally pointless TV do insanely long, detailed videos. Yeah, your favourite son does some really good user ones.
ふざけないでよ。私はね、 お父さんがヤクザなばっかりに。
Manual social commentary, queer stuff,
今まで
icebergs,
散
and
々だった。
conspiracy
分かってま
theories.
すお友達もできず
I need to watch the YAKUZA
お嬢はずっと
community
一人きり
iceberg
だっ
one
た
that Devil Leon
親
did.
父もそれが不憫で
Still
なら
haven't
ねえ
watched that yet, but that's like 4 hours long.
たかし、
We're old and not hip and with the funky kids. It's true. We're not down with the
確
youth.
かに今は半端ですでも目いっぱい働きます頑張って頑張って絶対に京香さんを幸
Wendigoon
せ
and
にし
Law
ますか
Lodge.
ら
Okay.
口先だけか
To be fair, we tend to watch a lot of tech
証明
videos.
しますよせお前は極道じゃねえんださっき口にしたことをやりゃそれでいいあんたもそれでいいな親父からの伝言です京香私は生まれついての極道だ
Gotta start playing Minecraft and Fortnite to get the views. God, fuck no. I'd rather shit in my hands and
京
go
香私は生まれついての極道だ何十人の部下を連れながらだがたった一人の娘を幸せにしてやれない極道者だ汚れすぎた私の手にお前を抱きしめてやる資格はもうないだから行け京香をよろしくお願いします
花から組長の描いた絵図通り
Why do they hide the dad's face so I'm so confused?
More
Yeah, I
inside.
don't get it. Yeah, he's no one. He's no one we care about.
に死んじまって見れたもんじゃね
He's not integral to the main story. We do not give a shit.
え
えいいのか
え、あんたはせがれの選んだ女の親父。
Like they modelled the rest of the head, but I just want there to be like a free cam mod where you can like
立派な
from the nose up. He's just
俺が
eyes
育てたんじゃないですから
and nothing else because they didn't bother to model that
Uchimosa.
part. You could do hot tub streams, you can gather interest so that maybe 99.9% creeps. Yeah, that's the problem, isn't it? I guess I'll go cash in a favour from the florist. I could do videos of me eating, like no fucking problem, because that's all I do. And if people are into that, that's fine. Give me the money and I'll eat. I'll just use an old photo where I'm still skinny. Goth chick mukbang, yeah, exactly. Oh, I've gone the wrong way. Totally the wrong fucking way. Ugh. Mention food, she gets distracted, it's true. Food or Kiryu, food or Kiryu. And I'm like, I'm sorry, what? Eating squid ink noodles and Halloween candy, yeah. Especially themed for this time of year. Or for that time of year, should I say. We celebrate Halloween early, not everyone else does. But it's 90% of the streams I'm watching the same, yeah. Food is a great distraction, as is Kiryu. And food on Kiryu would be an even greater distraction. Thinking about it now. It's weird. I can hear his clothes rustling when he moves, but not his footsteps. Give her that sausage that pops up in the middle if Majima joins you to eat off him. Yeah. The daikon. People love talking about food on Twitch. Oh, they do. Food is good.
キリああそうだそういえば高志の連れの親父さんがこんなもん置いてったん
No matter
だ
what game I'm streaming or what is happening 90% of the time, I somehow find myself talking about Soul Reaver. Hell yeah.
おやつさんか俺にくれるのか
ああここで
It's
一
a
緒に
good
見
thing
て
to
たん
talk
だよ
about there, Mixu.
お前に感謝してたぞまあせっかくの差し入れなんだもらっとけああそれから実はこの地下街にはちょっとしたカジノがあるんだがお前も入れるようにしといたから暇があったら行ってみな
I should get back to Serena. Maybe we should, Kiryu. Maybe we should.
隊長さん隊長お兄さん
Mosh mosh.
もしもし
あ、
Hey.
キリュウちゃん、私レイナよ。
ああどうした
伊達さんがセレナで酔いつぶれてるの。ちょっとセレナに来てくれないかしら。
分かったすぐに行く
それじゃあ早く来てね。
Hey. Kamaki. Still making preparations. Get out there and continue training. Kamaki. I'm gonna learn Tiger Drop. Then I can just breeze through the rest of the game. Tiger Drop is best drop. It's true. It's true. Although Majima's Demon Fire Dagger from... No, I don't want to go to the fucking taxi. God damn it. Demon Fire Dagger counter in Zero is his equivalent, and it's so good. Because you don't get an equivalent to Tiger Drop, really, as Kiryu. No, that's a lie. You do get a similar move. But I think it requires 3 bars. Whereas Tiger Drop, you just need some heat, as far as I know. In fact, no, I don't even think you do need heat. Into the Kamakiverse. See, that's an omniverse. I'm in a multiverse that I'm down with. Is the Kamakiverse. Though we say multiverse, it's the same Kamaki. There is no multiverse, it's just Kamaki.
顔がムカつくんだよ邪魔だ
Alright. The sound effects are so broken in this talk. Give me beef balls. No, that's not the way in. Boo. Why would you confuse me like that, Akishimaru?
いらっしゃいませ。
I'll have all the eggs.
うまい
ありがとうございました。
Alright, Oh yeah, we're going to Serena, weren't we? Carry on the main story, because I've got nothing else to do. All that room, and I still wanted to mow her down. Sorry, lady.
ああ、キリュウちゃん、戻ってくれてよかった。伊達さん、キリュウちゃん待ってる間、ずっと飲み続けててね。
Oh, hey, Date.
Sakeo. どうしたんだ?
さあね、いろいろあるみたい。
Date's fallen asleep thinking of the receptionist with huge boobs. Oh, is that from some num files?
さやって女からだが、伊達さん、約束すっぽかしたようだな。
それ、伊達さんの娘さんよ。さっき酔っ払いながら言ってた。この辺で会う約束してたみたいだけど。
AI, there's somnium files. Yes, that's that one.
ここの向かいに裏路地あるでしょ。そこに第三公園って小さな公園があるの。
Meet Date's daughter. Sorry, Haruka, do you want to come with me?
おじさん、どこ行ってたの？出かけるなら起こしてくれればよかったのに。
ああ、すまなかったな。まだ少しだけ用事があるんだ。待ってな。
He's insomnium right now, yeah.
大丈夫だよ。
No, Haruka. Oh, I've got a sub story to do and I can't do it without you, fuck. Date, please. Get your house in order. Being a giant prawn AI, yeah.
ねえ、おじさん、暇？これから私たちと遊ばない？一人でもいいけど、二人一緒でもオッケー。条件は特にないけど、無茶なのは勘弁ね。
どういう意味だ？
え？どういう意味って。ごめんね、やっぱなんでもない。でもどうすんの、さや。すぐに見つかるって。行こう。
さや。
ちょっと。
Get off, Kiryu.
伊達さんの娘か。
No touch. Another fast week. I fell in love with Somnium Files. I'll apologize, Meta. I passed out. I fell asleep. I'm so sorry. There's gonna be one more sighting camera show. Yeah, you'd think.
おじさん、さやの味方？
多分な。
そっか。実はね、さや、変な男にハマっちゃってんだ。翔太郎とか。
I am a bad person. I'm sorry, Meta.
チャンピオン街のシェラックってバーの。
シェラック。
それで？
なんか金のかかる男なんだって。それで、あの子あんなことまでして遊ぶ金稼ごうとしてるの。ねえ、おじさん。あの子やばいかも。おじさん強そうだし、さやのお父さんの友達なんでしょ？
You say that, but I still don't. I probably shouldn't be on too late tonight though, because we're going to London tomorrow for this RGG meetup. I'm picking Debs up on the way, which means I have to leave at 8 AM tomorrow morning. So I probably still won't get to sleep until like 4. You're not skilled enough to use the fans. Come on, Kiryu. We all know that's not true. You are good with the fans, according to Zero. Stay up all night thinking about Kiryu. I stay up all night reading fanfics about Kiryu. But yes. And I'll be so tired while I'm reading them as well. But I'll be like, no, I need to keep reading. I don't care that it's 5 AM and my eyes hurt.
いらっしゃいませ。
翔太郎はいるか。
お客さん、知り合いかい？
That doesn't concern you. Kiryu.
そうかい。
I like watching random shit on YouTube, try and quiet down my brain. So same, yeah, yeah.
そうだな。一つゲームをしよう。
The thing is as well, like, I'll be so tired. And yet, if I try and sleep, I can't.
口の聞き方勉強
Because
してく
there's
る
some
んだ。
manners. Oh man, fine.
いらっしゃいませ。
Actually, invite Kiryu and Nishiki. They're good dreams to have.
お客さん、知り合いかい？そうかい。
So tired, but
Yeah.
if I stop, I can't
Juno
sleep. Yeah,
was
yeah, same.
そうだな。一つゲームをしよ
Admittedly, I've been better.
う。うちで一番高いものを当て
Like
る。
for a long time, I just couldn't get comfortable. Like the feeling of my own skin touching itself, my own breath touching me, Howard's breath touching me when he's breathing. You know, it was just too much, and I could never get comfy. I got a weighted blanket, and that helped for a little bit, but then that got too constricting as well. But yeah, for a little while now, I've been better at least. Really had Yakuza related dreams, but unsurprisingly, when I have, Majima's involved. I've never had a Yakuza dream. I've had one dream about Kiryu, and it wasn't even anything particularly interesting. I've had a couple of dreams about Kuroda though, which I will gladly take.
出直す的な。
Damn it, fuck you.
いらっしゃい。
翔太郎。
お客さん、知り合いかい？
Motives are entirely my brain being a bastard. Yeah, that too. That too.
そうだな。一つゲームをしよう。うちで
That's
一番高いものを
Yamazaki
当ててみろ。
25 years?
わかりやすい質問だな。
Do not worth the bone zone. No, no, unfortunately
わ
not.
かりやすい質問だったか。
The Kuroda ones were.
気に入ったぜ。教えてやるよ。翔太郎ならもういないよ。3ヶ月くらい前からスターダストって店だ。この町一のホストになるんだと。
The city's #1 host, eh? That's Kiryu in Yakuza 2, actually. I'm still mad that they cut that out of Kiwami 2. Especially when they added Majima Construction and the hostess stuff. And all the other minigame stuff that they added. But they took out the Kiryu host stuff. Imagine 1 was almost Bone Zone worthy, then I woke up. No! Oh.
急いでるの。
そんなに急ぐ必要ねえだろ。俺らという。おう。
ちょっとそこな。
You alone here? You alone today, Kiryu-san? Yeah, I think a girl I know is inside. I see. Let me clear a table for you. No, no, it's okay. I can seat myself, but thanks anyway. I repeat, my brain is a bastard. It cop blocked me. It does me all the time, Nick.
Kiryu-san, いらっしゃいませ。お一人ですか？
いや、翔太ってのは来てるか。
ええ、翔太なら。あそこにいるのがそうです。 ちょっと
伊達さんか？
さや。
お父さん。
お客さん困ります。
どけ。
翔太、大丈夫？
さや、お前こんなとこで。
こんなとこで？何よ、今さら父親面？今日だって約束すっぽかしたくせに。
それは。
お父さんはいっつもそう。会ったって何も言ってくれないし、つまらなそうにして、そのくせこんな時だけ父親ぶる。
さや。
帰るね。
さやちゃん。
くそ。
何よあんたたち。
さや。
ちょっと離して。
うるせえ。
おい、何やってんだ。
なんだおっさん。
その子から手離せ。
ああ、この女はな、うちの会社に借金があんだよ。関係ねえから引っ込んだろ。
Ruby says rumble rumble. Aw.
ああ、この女
Rumble rumble rumble, Ruby.
通い詰めて借金
Purr
ま
purr
みれ。
purr. Yeah, you just letting this man assault one of his hosts, yeah. No, I didn't mean myself, I just wasn't talking. Sorry.
おっさんも買ってくれや。
More that Yuya's letting a host assault people and take advantage of their customers. I thought that was what Yuya and Kazuki were trying not to do.
覚悟はできてんだろうな。
伊達さん、話は後にしようぜ。
Don't think you know about that story there. I mean, true, but you know, he's the manager. Surely he should have at least some kind of involvement with how they work. But hey, what do I know? Oh, this guy's called Kuroda. I'm sorry. Oh no, this guy's Takuda. Yeah, there's one brain cell who's using it to remember his home address. You know what? That's fair. Give me that kettle. Oh, you bastards. Kettle just disappears. It's so funny. Also, that kettle was in exactly the same place in Zero. I saw Date bitch slapping Kuroda then.
Ora, あの子の父親だ。お前らのボスと話をさせろ。
遅いっすね、伊達さん。一人で行っちゃったけど大丈夫ですかね。
Yuya, what the fuck?
ちょっと気がかりですね。
何がだ？
翔太のことです。売り上げもいいし礼儀も正しいんですが、 なんか悪い連中とつるんでよく遊んでるんです。変なことに巻き込まれてないといいんですが。
すみません、桐生さん。ちょっと店を開けてる最中にこんなことになるなんて。
いや、
Where have you been, Kazuki?
それより伊達さんが心配だ。
まさかさやちゃんが店
Who's
に
Beast
つけがあ
Walk
る
is
な
like
ん
when you
て。
find out who's been talking shit about your pets. It really is on the fucking warpath.
バンス？
No one shit talks my
ホ
pets
ストが
except
店
me,
に
damn
金借り
it.
ることです。自分のお客さんが払えなくなった分を
You
自
looks
分
like
で
he has
立
a
て替え
jaw
るん
too
で
big
す。
for his face. Yeah, they
私
really
は
did him
ホスト
dirty.
自身がします。
じゃあ翔太ってやつはその借りを返すために。
いや、ちょっと考えづらいですね。うちの店はバンスに金利も期限も特にないですから。
翔太はどうしたんだ？
今日は早番だったんでもう上がりましたよ。
Throw down time, yeah.
桐生さん、
Like, my tortoises are disgusting and shitty, but only I'm allowed to say that, damn it.
町金から借りた店のツケすぐ返さないとまずいからどうにかして金作れって。
いつからそ
No,
んなこと
they genuinely are disgusting and shitty.
本当は初めてだったの。でも来週までにお金を用意できなかったら翔太殺されるかもって言うから。
てめえの命惜しくて自分の女に何とかしろってのが本当にお前を大事にしてるならそんなこと言えるわけがね。
でも私には翔太しかいないから。
伊達さんならお前を守ろうとする。自分がどんな目に遭わされようともな。お前のことを一番大事に思ってるのは翔太じゃない。伊達
Yeah,
さ
well,
んだ。
Date-san's got a funny fucking way of showing it, though, hasn't he?
ねえ桐生さん、私お父さんが心配。
その町金の場所わかるか？
ピンク通りの花形ビル、そこがあいつらの事務所なの。
行くぞさや、お前も一緒に来るんだ。
Oh, you got changed quick.
さやはいつからカムロ町に出入りしてるんだ？
半年くらい前から。学校もつまんないし家でも喧嘩ばかりだし、そんな時翔太に出会って。
借金をする羽目になったか。子供が背伸びして大人の世界に首突っ込んだ結果がこれだ。一人前に扱われたかったら自分で自分の責任を取れるようになるんだな。
ちょっとそんな言い方。
俺にもそういう時期があったんだ。自分が何もできねえガキだということも分からず勝手に突っ走った挙句周りに迷惑をかけちまった。
桐生さん、
まだ手遅れじゃない。伊達さんのところは急ごう。
Fuck off. Oh, where is it? Oh, damn it. Cheeky bastard. Yeah. Oh, fuck. I thought I dodged that. He's dead. No, sorry, Saya. Well, someone's about to get launched across the room.
お前らねえあんた さやの親父さんなら金払ってよ。そしたらビデオの話は忘れてやるよ。
いくらなんだ？
店のツケが20。俺が立て替えたから利子と合わせて400。
翔太はさ、うちの系列で金借りたのよ。その利子が乗っかってんだよ。
バカだ。払えないんだったらさやちゃんしょうがないでしょ。
おい翔太、こいつさあつか。
へえ、4か。丸棒じゃねえか。
マジか。やべえじゃねえかよ。
まあ待てよ。お父さんさ、丸棒だったら押収した拳銃とか山ほどあんだろ。
何？
そいつを回してくれたらさやの借金チャラにしてやるよ。どうだ、いい話だろ。
話にならねえよ。
強がってんじゃねえよ。
翔太、なんで？
薄情な親父だね、あんた。娘、大事じゃないの？
大事だ。大事に決まってんだろ。さやには指一本触れさせね
え。だったら要求を飲めよ。
俺はさやの父親だ。だが警察官だ。お前らの要求は飲めねえ。
じゃあさやはどうなってもいいんだな。あんたはさやより仕事を取ったんだな。
殺せよ。
なんだと？
殺せって言ったんだ。ここで俺が死ねば
So
さすがにお
changing
前らも
outfit
逃
but
げ
let's go.
日本の警察は甘くねえんだよ。それにさやはきっと俺の友達が守ってくれる。
Yeah, I was saying like she got changed really quick into a school uniform somehow. Oh, time to get fucked up, buddy. Yeah. That guy got launched into fucking space.
腐ってるぜお前ら。
In HD.
一緒にぶっ殺してやる。
So that's where the gift's from, yes. You get him, Date. Oh, never mind. Whoa, I got a lot of XP from that. Don't hurt me.
400だって。冗談にしても笑いやしねえな。証文出せよ。
You need your face and jaw to be a decent host. So, you know, fucking watch yourself. Because I'll destroy both of them.
借りができたな、キリュウ。
いや。
お父さん。
普通の女子高生なんだな。そうしてると。
やだ、ジロジロ見ないでよ。お父さん。
さや、俺はダメな親父だ。10年前、お母さんとお前から逃げ出した。だから、お前に何も言えた義理じゃないと分かってる。でもな、それでも一つだけ約束してくれないか。自分をもっと大切にしてくれ。さやが幸せになるためにもっと自分自身を愛してくれ。それでもお前が苦しんだり危ない目にあったら俺は守ってやる。守って やるから。
分かった分かったから泣かないでよ。
I'm a lousy father. Yes, yes you are. Why are you walking like that, Kiryu? Good old Yakuza 1 animations from the PS2 that they just didn't bother updating. You're just dreadful at most things, Ate. It's true. Looking after kids, he's terrible at. How many times does Haruka get kidnapped under his watch?
10年前、君は独断である事件の捜査を進め、その後のキャリアを滞らせた。二度目がないことは分かっているね。
ええ、まあ。
単刀直入に言おう。
How many times? Yes.
今君が調べていることからすぐに手を引くんだ。
Exactly, Mixu. Exactly.
どの件でしょう。
交渉の余地はないんだよ、伊達君。今すぐ手を引きなさい。話は以上だ。
Hey, bye!
Hey, Ghoul, how are you?
おい、伊達君。
今のが伊達刑事かね。
はい。
どうだ、須藤君。
誘拐犯なんですね、伊達さんと一緒にいるのは。
そうだ。依頼主は明かせないが捜索願いが出ている。上から直接頼まれた異例の任務だが、一家で引き受けてもらえないか。
わかりました。
Free from work finally. Yeah, yeah, yeah. He probably has like 10 cases going on, so you need to specify. Yeah. Oh, hi, Nishiki.
その様子じゃ、柏木に泣くまで怒られたって感じやな。
Hi, Shrek.
島野のおじき。聞いたで。踊れの子分に手空いとるようやの、錦山。
I forgot about this prick. Oh, I was gonna say, who do you mean, Nishiki or Shimon? Oh, gross, two of them. There we go. Both.
やっぱりわしが思ってた通りや。風間っちゅう男もえげつないことをやりよるの。
どういうことです？
本気でお前を大事に育てる気やろうやったら、そんな連中選ぶはずないやろが。まあ、嫌な思い
I hate that Shimano is right.
お前が値上げるのを待っとるんやろな。
そんな。
これだけは覚えとけ。風間はな。
I mean, he's still an asshole, but it's still is right, unfortunately. There's Rosagawa's corpse in here. We have the worst party ever going on. Okay, one of the dreamiest boys ever who ever existed virtually. That's Kiryu from E-Bugs, obviously.
それなりの貫禄がつくもんや。シャバに出た時はもうお前には手の届かんところにおるやろな。
I think Izo
親殺しの下
is
道で
the better Nishiki
貫禄さえ
in
つきゃ
Ishin.
それなりに上になれるんがわしらの世界や。
Mind you, everyone's the better version of themselves in Ishin except for Daigo.
目障りなくらいでかい組こしらえるかもしれん。
でも柏木さんは桐生が出てきたら俺の組で面倒見てやれって。
ドラゴン目覚ませ。面倒見られんのはお前の
Broken
方や。
clock is right twice a day. Yeah, fair.
まあでもそん時
Sorry,
は
I've got
桐生もや
watermelon
り
again.
づらいやろうからの。お前の扱いには困るはずや。
Oh, I do like feel bad for Nishiki because Kazuma's a fucking piece of shit.
肩着にでもなれや。
He could have solved all of this, no problem. Like he could have helped Yuko. He could have helped Nishiki. But no, he's just a dick. It's not like he's even helping Kiryu much. He needs golden balls.
おい、桐生。こいつを見てくれ。
Uh-oh.
これは今朝東京湾に上がった女の水死体だ。この入れ墨。死因は頭部挫傷及び出血多量によるショック死。死体はコンクリートの重しをつけられて沈んでいた。かなりの拷問を受けている。水木なのか。なんとも言えんが、ただこの入れ墨、水木の入れてた模様と一緒なんじゃないのか。
Hey, look, Kiryu, Teddy, and Kiryu's like, what?
この辺り
What is?
よく見てくれ。小さく歌って文字が見えないか。
おお。
こいつは二代目歌彫りの仕事だ。この彫り師は必ずどっかに自分の名を入れるんだ。
じゃあこの死体の入れ墨もその彫り師が。
ああ、俺の背中も彫ってくれた。占領通りとピンク通りの間の龍神会館にいるはずだ。写真の女が水木ならはるかには酷だ。あいつには伏せておく。
No, just openly discussing beside the sleeping child she's related to. Yeah, it's fine. Apparently Haruka could sleep through a bomb going off. Almost literally. Was that in poor taste? It probably was. Nobody has ever laid down and not been asleep, ever. It does not happen, it's true.
何か分かったら連絡しろよ。
Will do that, eh? Bye. Wait. No, go away. Let me go and fetch Haruka. I'll take that though. Yeah, you should. You basically live here, Kiryu.
Yo.
Just going the front way, I guess. But Rain's like, what the fuck? Oh, a puppy. Oh, I guess I can't get Haruka. Fine. The photo of the body is in the exact same shirt as the photo of Yumi is hilarious. Like they couldn't even bother giving her a new shirt. Yeah. Well, how else are we going to recognise that it's supposed to be Mizuki? You think you could fuck the accuser and get away with it? Kinda. Shut the hell up. That's the gang Takashi was running with. Looks like they're in an argument with some Yakuza.
Oi.
Yeah, the big honking tattoo might have been a clue. You'd think. The guy from before. Step off, this ain't shit. Oh, your boyfriend here to rescue you? Oh no, this fool's got jack shit to do with us. Yo bro, this ain't looking so good though. Shut your mouth, we can take these chumps. Looks like you got some guts, I'll give you that. But it's better if you just leave the money and beat it. Fuck that, you started this fight, we're not afraid to end it. You have to kill us before you get a single damn yen. Is that guy wearing the Star of David necklace? It looks like it, doesn't it? It's got a skull and sickles in it. I heard big honking titty and I'm now very curious about Kiryu. Hey Becky, you're in for a treat. Kiryu does have big honking titties. It's true. You think? That's just what we'll do. You take your best shot, you sorry kid of shit. Something bad's about to go down if we don't step in. Time to get involved, Kiryu, obviously. Just start the fight, why not? Yeah, just moonwalk out there, Kiryu. It's fine. Didn't think it was a pentagram. You know what? Probably. Damn it. You better watch your backs from now on.
Oi.
Hey, you alright? Forget it. We didn't ask for your help. Just tell me what happened. Some Yakuza picked a fight with one of our boys, trying to shake him down for all his cash. We're just getting some payback, but then that Yakuza asshole called his back up, and you know the rest. Suddenly came through the crotch. It happens, it happens. I see. Well, never thought I'd say this, but I appreciate the help. Yeah, they do that a lot in this series, you're right. Here's some shit they dropped when they ran away. We don't need it, so it's yours, Holmes. Roller amulet, yay. Steer clear of the Yakuza from now on. They're bad news. Whatever. You're welcome. That gang's getting to a real pain in my ass. $50,000 XP. Woo-hoo-hoo! What have I missed in the land of curious titty honking? Quite a bit. The boyfriend is tired, so he's out for the time being. Yeah. I don't know when he's gonna come back, actually. Right, so head to the southeast corner of the map to find a man collapsed on the ground. Kiryu, don't tell everyone what you did with the boyfriend. Yeah. He's hiding out in the park at the moment, or was. I don't know if he still is. He can't sit down at the moment. Oh, good start. Nice one. May have made a mistake on telling my friend I've been planning to get Yakuza, and now he won't shut up. Oh, that happens, that happens. Now you've got to play it. You bite yourself into a corner now, Mixu.
Whoa. Whoa.
Never show weakness in the face of a Yakuza fan. It's true. We'll pursue relentlessly. I don't see a man. Oh, there he is. Never mind. Near-death businessman. It's the titties. It's the titties mixer, I'm telling you. Like, all the main characters are super hot in this. It's impossible to avoid it. The mistake was, why have you not played it already? Exactly, Becky. Exactly. You get it. Promise I will play it. I just got to get through a few other ones before that. You see, that's the thing, Mixu. Once you start 0, if you're starting from 0, that is, you then have to play all of the others. And there are so many. Plus there's Bunchans, exactly. Maybe the stock market crashed and you've seen Goose Titty. As soon as that brainworm gets you, that's it. Please help me. What's wrong? Are you okay? Without it, I'm gonna die. Try to stay calm. What happened? So what happened? Well, I got jumped from behind by these 2 guys and they snatched my bag. The medicine I need to stay alive was in there. You look like the helpful type. Please, I beg of you. Can you help me get my medicine back? What did they look like? What did the men who took your bag look like? They were both tall guys wearing red tracksuits. 2 tall guys in red tracksuits, huh? Alright, wait here. Oh, thank you. Can I ask your name? Oh, it's Kiryu. Kiryu-san, it's nice to meet you. I'm Koizumi. Look off towards Theatre Square. Please hurry. The PG suddenly appeared. That's 0. Without seeing Kiryu's titties, he'll die. Yep, just whack them out, Kiryu. It's fine. You're amongst friends. I believe that he would. If he thought it was going to help someone, he would absolutely do it. If I don't see man titty, I'll die. Oh my god. Rip. Yeah, exactly. It's like the Velcro trousers, but it's the top instead. Well, I made it to Theatre Square. Said they were wearing tracksuits, right?
Nani?
What? What colour was I looking for again? I need to make sure I approach the right duo. Kiryu, please. Those 2 could be the guys. Should I say something? Approach them, even though I'm right in his face. Just have this image of Kiryu whipping the titty out like, stay alive, what more do you want? Yep.
Look.
It's the only explanation for the shirt coming off that fast. It's true. And being able to put it back on again, no problem. Hey guys. What do you want, old man? Old man? Okay, alright. Fair. I'm 35. Oh, no, I'm older than Kiryu is in this. Oh, wait, no, he's 37 in this. So I'm still older than Kiryu is in this.
Nani?
You guys recently stole a bag. I need it back. Kiryu nanny counter fucking explodes. Oh, I should put the Yakuza 0 trailer on that someone did. You'll see the nanny counter. I'm 35. We're old. I'm younger than Kiryu. I'm not an old man. Like, I could understand us all being older than Kiryu and 0 because he's supposed to be baby. You guys are making me have a really fun time. Your jokes are perfect. Oh, bugs, I'm glad. I'm a very old man at 35. I'm gonna have to put that Yakuza 0 in a nutshell video on now because it's so good. Right, hold on. YouTubes. nutshell.
Bat!
Bat? Right, hold on. Let me maximize this and put it on screen for y'all. Make sure it is in HD. It sure is.
さて、一丁決めてくるか。
It's really loud though, I'm sorry.
That was fun. Fishing was fun.
Hey! Hey!
何頼んだぜ。俺のドンパ何くそなんということだ。
It's called cocaine.
Nani?
I fucking love this video. So there you go. I've always said that should have been the official trailer for Zero because it's incredible. Double bunchans. Oh yeah. Oh god, I love Zero. Yeah, what a brave guy. Too bad you're gonna end up giving us all your shit too. Sure. Oh, there you are. The sound was playing then, wasn't it? For that video. I'll give you the bag back, please. It was good, because last time I played a video from YouTube, there wasn't any sound and no one told me. I got the dying man's bag back. Yay. We'll be going now. Woo. Let's fucking go. Oh, hi. Nouveau riche, give me your shit.
Yeah.
Give me your fucking money, sir. It was barely worth it, but thanks. The suit is shiny. Oh yes. Kiryu gets a gold suit in Kiwami 2, and it's awful. It's so shiny, but it's also like holographic as well. Ugh. He also gets grey sweatpants as an outfit, and it's really it's hot. There's no other word for it. It's hot. I've got your bag back. You did? Oh, thank you. Can I have it? I need to take my medicine. Sure. See, my life would have died right there out on the streets. He also wears Majima's outfit. It's true. It's true. And he looks great in it. Yeah, it's a good thing I passed by. Truly. I make it a point to carry my medicine separately from my valuables from now on. That's a good idea. Oh, by the way, I'd like to offer you something to thank you properly. Oh yeah. That's not necessary.
Yeah.
No, if I just let you walk away, I could never live with myself. Please take this. 150k. Nice. Hot enough for the titty to be out. Exactly, Becky. Exactly. Watch yourself out there.
Hi.
I mean, in Yakuza 5, he's got an outfit with his whole ass out, so, you know, there's that. Is this the medicine?
What?
Hey, wait! I think you need this! Imagine he said, take this, and it's a photo of himself in a bikini. Just horsing around. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Titties and ass out. But most of the ass. Heavy drinking mastery. Double finishing blow. Yes. That's what I've been after this whole time. God forbid he bends over. He does have a move where he somersaults, and yeah, it's a good time. It's a good time for me. Right, okay, let's see. Okay. Vincent. Ooh. He does get naked a lot in Ishin, which I'm super okay with. He gets his clothes stolen from a bathhouse and he has to run around town in just his fundoshi. That's a great time. Although they did nerf his ass in the remake, which is a shame. That's what I was talking about earlier when I was telling someone I don't watch lewd streamers, but I do watch streamers who are lewd. Yes, I like it. I don't need to go in Vincent, there's someone outside. Is there? this guy? Yes.
Hmm?
Talk about titties. Been thinking if I play the God of War, then the YouTube is okay with hyperviolence, but not even a single low poly boob can get people in trouble. Yeah, Meta's had that problem with God of War 3. Female presenting nipples are offensive. It's true. It's true. Why, hello there. Good day to you. Please put your balls here.
Nani?
Excuse me? I presume that you are Kazuma Kiryu-sama? Formerly of the Tojo clan? Ex-Dojima family lieutenant advisor? Who are you? Yakuza with honor and humanity. Oh, what a nice name. Thank you for asking, sir. Furthermore, I apologise in advance for any confusion I may cause with my forthcoming statements. Firstly, I was born into the, Asakusa district of Tokyo. Secondly, regarding my occupation, I am a retainer to the Otobe family's third patriarch, Kaizo Otobe-san. Yeah, what an odd... Yeah, exactly, what an odd stance. It's just ready there to cup. Thirdly, I would like to introduce myself. My surname is Yoshikawa, while my given name is Ichirota. I thought, if it pleases you, my compatriots refer to me as Ichi. As you can see, I'm but a fledgling who has caused some measure of annoyance to my superiors, so I hope to atone. May I also state for the record that I am honoured to have made your acquaintance and hope to call you a friend. What about moves? Would that get a dude banned? No. Yeah, this isn't our Itchy, damn it. And what does the Otobe family want with me? I'm glad you asked. Well, in the interest of the honest disclosure, that young fellow Takashi seems less than reliable. Yeah, I guess he was kind of a little punk. I can see why you would be worried. As such, I've been charged with ensuring the young couple's well-being, sir. But I haven't the faintest notion of their whereabouts. So, Kiryu-san, could you please help me find the young lady? Well, I guess I'd recognise her if I saw her. What about the one moob? One moob, one boob. The boob is illegal. The other's fine. It's true. Half ban, yep. Like a shadow ban, but not a real ban. I'd feel ever so pressured if one who knew this town so well could help me locate the young lady. Yeah, or a temp ban, yeah. Sure, I'll help. It's what I do. I knew you'd help me, Kiryu-san. My patriarch was right. You really are the paragon of honour and humanity. Well, if you ever see the lady, I would like for you to give these to her and the young lad she fancies. Received matching Mashiko Yaki balls. What's this? God, it looks good. Ban were only half your video uploads. Can you imagine? Oh my god. If you give them to the young lady, she'll understand precisely what it means. I see. This is just a handoff then?
What?
Indeed. Kiryu-san, I'm counting on you. Not that I have any idea where to find her. Maybe I could start with checking out where I saw them last, which means asking around at Club Deborah. Only ad breaks, no content, oh god. Meanwhile, Final Fantasy 16 just had a gay kiss. Ah, not implied, two actual dudes smooching. Nice. Finally. But I bet YouTube bans it. If you were to upload it, of course. Yep, so I've got my pocket bunchans. I'm good. Excuse me, ladies. Large man coming through. Oh, hell no, it's you again. What's your problem? You stalking me or something?
Yeah.
No, why would I do that? Whatever. You're crazy, man. What are you doing here? Oh, I'm looking for Takashi. You know where I could find him? What if I did? So you're saying you won't tell me for free? Damn straight. Nothing in this world's free, Holmes. It'd be allowed but demonetized, yeah. Counting minutes until Twitter gets excited about that. Yeah. I've not really seen anything about that actually on Twitter, but then I'm not in the Final Fantasy circles, I guess. It's all Yakuza, obviously. What do you want then? Tell you what, bring me a tuna and egg sandwich and I'll tell you where Takashi is. Of all things to ask for. Sorry, but I've done nothing for you. And I can't tell you where Takashi is. Damn. Can't believe I need to give this clown a sandwich. I've got a bento! Take the fucking bento, it's a better option. Weirdo. Sorry. Snaps me bargain for info. That is true. It's true. This is a really odd thing to ask for. Just a hungry lad. Fair, fair. M store. What do you got? Oat or note? Get him a tuna rice ball. Tuna and egg, though, the two smelliest fucking foods that will get you kicked out of an office for heating up. And you're in a club, eating tuna and egg. Someone's clearing an absolute reprobate, yeah. Oh, you get that tuna and egg sandwich? Yeah, fine. He'd probably microwave it out of spite, you know he would. I'm an asshole. Score, sandwich is my jam, man. Ew. I'm happy for you. Now tell me where to find Takashi. Oh, right. I saw him heading to the batting cages with his girl. Back to the batting cages, huh? Got it, thanks. Anytime, homie. Fucking batting cages. Oh, he's stuck on the garbage. Excuse me. When's Majima gonna come back for more action? What's the point in batting cages if Majima's not there? Exactly! You get it? Came to hear Takashi might be here. Where is he? Like I found him. I just have to give him the matching bowls I got from Ichi.
Boy.
Hey. Oh, you're the guy from before. Kiryu-san, right? We owe you a lot for what you did. Kiryu wants Majima for more pounding. Exactly. We decided to leave town. I'll never forget what you did for us, but it's time we moved on. What's up? You came all this way for a reason, right? I just want to give you something. Because I want to give you two something. Gave away the bowls. Matching bowls? These are for me? I don't get it. These bowls. Could it be? Kyoko, do you know what this means? They're the ones I gave to my father. Kiryu-san, where did you get these? I got them from a guy named Ichi of the Otobe family. He said you'd understand if you saw them. I see. I've kept these bowls after all these years. When I was a kid, I gave these to my dad to make a point about how he'd been ignoring my mum all the time. You wouldn't use matching bowls unless you were eating together, right? Never forget the sadness in his face when he opened them up. Is that his way of giving us his blessing? I have to take care of these, right? Both of us together. Takashi, heart. Kiryu-san, like I said earlier, we're gonna leave town. We'll go somewhere far away and start over. I want to make sure they know that I got the message from Kyoko's father. I'm taking this seriously now. Could you tell them that? Yeah, got it. I have an idea. Could you give this to Ichi-san? See Kyoko's ring. A ring? Once we settle down, we'll come and visit Dad. And he can return it to me when we do. Maybe we'll have a new family member by then. Kyoko. You're cute. Kiryu-san, thanks for coming all this way out. All the way out here for this. Yeah, cheers. Passive-aggressive child, yeah. Majima, where are you? These people are boring. Ooh. Excuse me. There we go. Club Adam. Oh, what a shame. All this and he cheats on her within 5 minutes of any strife. Oh, yeah, yeah. A love that lasts, say.
Oi.
Ah, Kiryu-san, how are you faring? Have you perchance located the whereabouts of the lady? I found her. She gave me this. This is no mistake about it. This is the lady's ring. Does that mean she gave her the matching bowls? I'm so pleased. And where is she right now? She said she's leaving town. With the promise that she'll come back. And when she does, Natobe can return the ring. Healthy relationships, that's Yakuza. Yup. The healthiest. Is that so? The young lady, she's really something. From Takashi, I want to make sure you know that I got the message from Kyoko's dad. That's what he said. Looks like that young lad is finally willing to step up. Thank you very much, Kiryu-san. As for me, your message has reached me, loud and clear. You've done a lot, sir. Not just for me, but for my family. This is a token of appreciation from the Itobe family. Please accept it. Gambler's binding. Cheers. This town is people of more honour and humanity than the rumours led me to believe. Well, please excuse me. Thanks for everything. I'll repay the kindness one day. Sure. Sometimes people just need to walk their own path. Man, you've got to take one large step forward, Takashi. Oh, sorry, you've taken one large step forward. Hope you stay on that path without losing your way. He failed. Big fail. Right, let's go for next. Essence of wall smashing. Yeah, I want to break someone's leg. Thank you. Well, I don't think I'll ever get it to land. It's been a while. Is Majima still hanging out in the park? He sure is. Oh, he was making friends with the pigeons. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, we know he's not going to fight as Kiryu. Stop. That's everything I can do until I'm with Haruka. Oh wait, no it's not. There is one more I can do. And it's a good one. Let's fucking go. I hope I can still do it. Yeah. Oh, excuse me, sir. Oh, wow. Look at you. I'm definitely getting some bad boy vibes out of you.
Nani?
What? Bad boy? You dress like a man with a real presence. The nonchalant demeanour. That scowl says, don't ask me about my dark past. Yes, amazing. You're the very definition of a bad boy. Hold on a second. What exactly are you talking about? Hmm? Well, I just think you look like a cool old guy. So I'm asking, what the heck is this bad boy old guy stuff you keep saying? Hmm? You're the poster boy of a badass dad, yet you don't know what they are? Bad boys are so in right now. No, I've never heard of them. I see. You must be the kind of man who becomes a DILF without trying. You just rot the look naturally. Yeah, old guy. You see, the bad in bad boy is short for badass dad. A middle-aged man who's dangerous yet dandy. Rugged but respectable. Simply put, a cool old guy with a bit of a bad boy streak. I see. They're appearing on TV shows, magazines, even in movies. Old men who kick ass have got really popular recently. Me, sitting here, 40-year-old, sad face. Yeah, we were saying that earlier, Debs. Like, they were calling Kiryu old, and I'm like, no! I'm older than Kiryu now. Well, in this game, anyway. He's what, 50? 52 now? I never would have thought. Me, a badass dad. How many years did I age in prison? I'm conducting interviews for a magazine. An article to seek out and determine who the bad boys of Kamurocho. Who are the bad boys of Kamurocho? Wait, there's an actual criteria for that? Yep, I'm interviewing the hottest DILFs I can find. Then deciding whether they're truly bad boy material. Some men are just trying to ride the bad boy gravy train because it's trendy. But they're not the real deal. I don't get it, but it sounds really stupid. I would definitely like to interview you. Interested?
Nani?
Me? This town has a ton of bad boys roaming around the streets. Why not stop them? Well, a lot of the men on these streets aren't bad boys. They're just bad people. It's too dangerous to talk to most of them. So I wandered into this park thinking it'd be safer, and I was hoping to find some more fatherly types here. You came to West Park thinking it'd be safe? Well, if I don't do some things, the story I've been working on for months will fall through. Please, help me out. Besides, if you turn out to be a true bad boy, you get a special prize. Hell yeah. Hell, I bet Kiryu would be a top-tier hot dad, even as a grandpa. He actually is in Yakuza 6, Mixu. He's peak Kiryu. He's so fucking hot in 6. And he's like 40... Fuck. 48 in 6? Fine. Let's do it. Really? It's going to take up a good chunk of your time. Is that okay? That's fine. Leaving for tomorrow. Thank you so much. Well, for starters, can you tell me your name and age? Sure, I'm Kazuma Kiryu, 37 years old. Yeah, those rolled up sleeves. Oof, yeah. He takes off the jacket, rolls up his sleeves, and then loses it. It's true, it's true. It's a good look, it's a good look. More like an elf because the D is a bit of a turn off. Yeah, a little bit, a little bit. Yeah, he's grey in 8. With his fucking... what was it, boy band hairstyle, his K-pop hairstyle going on. Silver Fox Dragon. Thank you, Kiryu-san. Pushing 40, huh? Perfect. Well, Kiryu-san, can you tell me what your priorities are in life as a badass dad? My priorities? How are the other guys answering? Let's see. The man I interviewed earlier said he was sure... he makes sure to wear sunglasses at all times, whether it's midday or midnight.
Nani?
Sunglasses at midnight? Sounds like an idiot. Well, that's not true. Some people say that sunglasses are the #1 must-have accessory for bad boys. I still don't understand exactly what a bad boy is. I'll cure you. Well, whatever. What's my #1 priority these days? Majima-san, obviously. In the park, no less. Let's see. Lately I've had to prioritise Majima-san, though it's not really by choice. Majima-san? Who's that? This guy keeps trying to kill me. What? He's trying to kill you? Did you do something to his family or something?
Yeah.
No, it's not like that. Once upon a time I got a little stubborn with him, and he kind of took a shine to me. Shine, that's what it is. Stuff, yeah. But now when we fight, I can't afford to pull any punches, and he's everywhere. It's actually kind of annoying. Okay, I don't really get it, but it sounds like a hassle. Yeah, but due to this and that, I hadn't seen him for 10 years. Yet even after a decade, he never forgot me. When I think about it that way, it's not half bad. Aww. I can't tell if you guys are best friends or arch enemies. We're frenemies with benefits, I think you'll find. But it's a complicated relationship only men understand, and I think it's lovely. Oh, you think so?
Hi.
You bet. I mean, your answer doesn't really pertain to what Bad Boy prioritizes in his everyday life, but... Oh, right. It's okay. Why don't we move on to the next question? Yes. Yeah. Okay then. My next question is... Well, howdy folks. Hold on here a dang old minute. Yes? I've been listening to you kids talking about bad boys and whatnot. You want a real man? No one beats the boss. Oh? A bad boy boss man, you say? Stay put. I'll go fetch him. Hey Kiryu, getting interviewed, eh? Sure got a lot of free time on your hands all of a sudden. Well, she practically begged me to do it. Oh, so you're this boss that the man was talking about. I've been working on a story to find the best bad boys of Kamurocho. Oh, you don't have to explain. I watched the whole thing. Oh? So, miss, do you want to interview me too? May I? That open robe, that scent of tobacco. I'm sensing an aura of badassery from you, just as strong as Kiryu's. Actually, you may even be a badder bad boy than Kiryu-san.
Nani?
What? Huh? You want someone who's being bad at who's... Let me start again. You want someone who's bad at being a dad? Let me show you this guy. Yeah. It's not a good example. Think? I don't really get it, but why do I feel slighted? May I have your name? Oh, you can just call me the florist. The florist? Okay, well then. I'm gonna continue my interview with the both of you then. Kiryu-san and Mr. Florist. Let me ask the both of you. Do you have any interesting bad boy stories I can share? You can share?
Nani?
What? Something like a heroic exploit?
Hi.
Sure, if you have something. Mr. Flores, would you care to share first? Let's see. I was walking in town the other day when a young thug and a woman tried to mug me. The man and wallet and everything. Oh my gosh. Are they targeting you for being an older man? Yep. Nothing to do with this fucking massive gold chain I've got around my neck. Or this ridiculous gold watch. Nothing to do with that. Yep, but unlucky for him, my job is eavesdropping and taking candid photos, so I aired his dirty laundry on the spot. Stuff like his purchase history of porn, the identity of his favourite sex worker, and the most recent sex acts he'd enjoyed with said worker. Some real kinky shit. Then his little partner in crime got disgusted. She said, "You sick bastard, I can't believe it." And then they started to argue and I went on my merry way. You're pretty brutal sometimes. You've got your fists, I've got my facts. Though to be fair, that girl was cheating on the thug with multiple guys. Wait, can we back this up? Candid photos, eavesdropping, that's your job? What exactly... Oh, do you really want to know? No, I'm just going to pretend I never heard all of that. But that incident does qualify you for bad boy status. Okay, curious, and what about you? You think you can beat my bad boy story? Bad boy story? Let's see. I went on a rampage at a funeral. I was in the joint for 10 years. I beat up punks on a daily basis. really know what it is about me, but I get dragged into fights with street punks every time I turn a corner. Oh, really? Maybe something about you just compels young, feisty men to confront you. Maybe. But every fight ends the same way. Them on the ground begging for their lives and me taking their money. What? Beating up punks and taking their money? That certainly is bad. But I'm not the instigator here, and I don't even ask for the money. So it's not that bad. Just a little bad, right? Screw you. Wait, but if you're beating them up, how's that any better than me blackmailing them? Well, Kiryu-san isn't exposing embarrassing secrets, but he is fighting back. Both are forms of self-defense, though. Perhaps Kiryu-san's story just sounds more heroic? It totally does. Kiryu's getting super into it. What? I disagree. I'm just going to move to the next question. Yeah, it's probably a good thing, lady. You know what? I will just walk away at this point. Next question is... Oh, hey, Date! Is that Date-san? Oh, Kiryu. In the forest. Hey, guys. Date-san, what are you doing here? Just out on a quick patrol. What are you guys up to? Been interviewed as a bad boy old guy.
Huh?
Come again? Are you a friend of Kiryu-san? Bad at being a dad, you say? It's like he was summoned. The magic words. Bad dads, I'm here. Don't start without me. This is Date-san, he's a cop. Oh, a cop? Currently interviewing men for a magazine. Fade to black. So you're finding the badass dads of Kamurocho, eh? Yeah, all the men are in right now. Tough guys with a heart of gold, like Kiryu-san and Mr. Florist here. Everyone from teeny boppers to grandmothers are going wild for silver foxes on the silver screen. Now that you mention it, Sai was telling me the other day that all the girls are into older guys. Sai-chan? Is that your daughter?
Oh.
Yeah, that's right. Hey, wait a minute. Does that mean Sai's into guys like Kiryu the Florist? Yeah, I think that's exactly what she's saying. No! Kiryu, don't look so fucking smug. No, she can't. I do not approve. Besides, in the very definition of a badass dad, you guys aren't bad at all.
Nani?
Kiryu may be Florist, no, yeah. You're the police officer here. Do enlighten us, Date-san. How are you anything but a Boy Scout through and through?
Yeah.
No, I'm a loose cannon cop, a maverick of the police force. I'm always taking heat from the chief for defying orders. On top of that, I got drunk and failed to meet up with my daughter the other day. You remember, Kiryu?
Nani?
When you found out she was hooking? What? Does that qualify as a bad boy? If that's the case. I forgot my friend's birthday one time.
Oi.
Check this out. I forgot my wife's anniversary. Excuse me. You three are trying to prove how much of a bad boy you are. This is having the opposite effect. Date just wants to be cool. He just wants to be included, damn it. Come on, that's not what being a badass dad is all about. Standing up your daughter, forgetting your anniversary. It's more bad guy than badass. Kiryu. Wipe that smirk off your face. You should never forget a friend's birthday either, Kiryu-san. Oh, don't pout. Why am I the only one getting yelled at?
What?
So, who among us makes the best bad boy anyway? Yeah, drag their asses, lady. These fucking idiots. Huh? Why'd you ask? I think we need to decide who the best badass dad is. It's kind of important now. So fucking competitive. I'm in. Bring it on. Good. Then, starting now, instead of just sitting around and trying to one-up each other, we battle for the title of Ultimate Bad Boy. What? Excuse me, but you can't just change my story. Don't be so uptight. I think it makes more sense if you ask me. And it's much more interesting, don't you think? You really think so? But I came here to interview men, not judicate your egos. And how about this? Continue with the interview by asking us each a question. The three of us will answer the question, and he who gives the best answer gets more badass dad cred. See, that sounds fair. Yeah, I guess that's a good compromise. And it's settled. So really, I just have to ask what I'd already planned, which was to ask you some questions and get some answers. Exactly. And afterwards, you can decide on which of us is the most worthy of the title of Ultimate Bad Boy. Why is my watch suddenly going off? That's weird. I set a countdown for when I was giving the tortoises a bath earlier for 15 minutes and it's just gone off. Bear in mind this was like 4 o'clock. And it's now 11. Anyway, afterwards you can decide which of us is the most worthy of the title of Ultimate Bad Boy. Works for me. Let's get to the questions then. Okay, I'm going to ask the one I've been keeping on the back burner for the end of my interview. What do you think is the most important thing to a bad boy? Oh. Most important thing, eh? Too easy. Oh, you're pretty confident, huh? Then please, Florist, go ahead and answer first. Isn't it obvious? Financial power. Financial power? You mean money? Bingo. It's human nature to gain more confidence as you acquire more capital. As self-worth grows into net worth, it creates an image of the respectable adult male. Dandyism. Having both makes you the kind of man that girls want and boys want to be. I think I get it. Money leads to confidence, and confidence makes you dandy, so dandyism's not just about clothes, it's the attitude of an older, more refined gentleman. And that dandyism is what makes a badass dad so cool. Is that what you're saying? Exactly. So the most important thing to a bad boy is financial power, see? It all boils down to making bank. Man with no money usually has no confidence. Just look at the homeless in purgatory. Sure, they're good guys, but badass dads? Not one of them. I guess that's true. Then you've got me. I make tons of money around here. Sorry guys, but I'm confident my level of raw dandyism is just too high for you two to even compete. Florist makes a pretty convincing argument. Yeah, right? Rude ass. I see, Mr. Florist. Thank you for the enlightening response. Date-san, would you like to answer next? Sure. You know nothing, Florist of Sai. It's true that financial power is important to badass dads. No doubt about that. But as far as the most important thing goes, close, but no cigar.
And at all?
Oh, do go on. Interesting. What are you implying, Date-san? The most important thing to a bad boy? That'd be to have a loving family. Family? What's Date-san even talking about? Even Kira's like, what the fuck? This guy's talking out of his arse. Listen, what a true, cool old guy needs is the heart to love his family, and a family that loves him back. No matter how much money and confidence a man might have, it's all for nothing if there's no one to share it with. A boy can only become a real grown man if he has a partner to care for and a family to protect. I see. So a guy without a loving family is only half a man. Compared to a real bad boy, he'd be out of his league. I guess that counts you out, Date, yeah. Full of shit. In that respect, I've got a wife and a daughter to protect. How about you, Kiryu?
Nani?
What? Well, You got street cred, but you've never been married. Without domestic experience, Junior, it's too early to call yourself a badass dad. But lots of dandy men aren't married.
Huh?
What? There are a ton of bachelors out there, charming all kinds of women. They've still got some real swagger. So I don't think a badass dad necessarily has to be married with children. Which is right. And you're talking like you're some kind of respectable family man, but until recently you weren't getting along with your wife or daughter at all.
Yeah.
Well, that was because... Guess I'm the clear winner here. Looks like the florist's in the lead, at least for now. You're up, Kiryu-san. Do you have a better answer? Sure. The most important thing for a bad boy is... going to a tanning salon every day. I have no clue. Having less common sense than normal men. I mean... Yeah, it's Majima, yeah, obviously. Again. You called it the fuck out. Having less common sense than normal adults? I don't follow. You mean like being more unconventional? That's right. But going overboard's no good either. It's all about maintaining a balance. Interesting. Can you explain? Let's see. For example, it's common sense for a salaryman to wear a suit to work. We all know that. But it'd be weird if he came to the office wearing a Hawaiian shirt and shorts, right? No common sense. Having abs like these, yeah, Velcro tear. This is what a badass dad looks like. Abs that you can grate cheese on. True, that just sounds like an out-of-touch old codger. Yeah. But if that man wore a suit with no tie, and with this shirt not buttoned all the way up, now that's a bad boy. You mean like you, Kiryu? Walking the fine line between formal and casual makes you approachable without sacrificing that fragrance of danger that draws a woman to an older guy in the first place. Starts twerking. Oh, that's good. Middle-aged burnout wearing a suit buttoned up all the way comes off rigid, but it doesn't even exist to a woman. It's just as bad as the opposite extreme. That's true. What a great example. What the florist and Date said about having financial power or a loving family is pretty elitist. It's a common sense invented by society, a myth of masculinity. Drag 'em, Kiryu. Truth is, a carefree guy without money or family doesn't limit himself to societal standards. That's a true bad boy. Wow, that's enlightening. Never thought of it that way. What? Well, thank you for answering, everyone. Sure. All that's left is for you to decide who among us is worthy of being the ultimate bad boy.
Hi.
Yep. Let me make the announcement. I think Kiri gets really into it. The ultimate bad boy is... Kiri-san! Yes, obvious choice. So fucking smug. Damn it. The reason I thought Kiri-san's answer was the coolest and most impressive. Crap. That's a letdown, but it is what it is. I actually have a special prize for Kiri-san. Oh, thanks. I got an Italian shoulder bag, yay. Oh, I can give this to Garomi, it's bright pink, perfect. Well, Kiri-san, keep it dandy as the ultimate badass dad. A brain cell, yeah, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? Cool old guy, never seems to age, huh? Bet I can pull that off. Oh, you have no idea. You have no idea, Kiryu. Oh, I'm sure you do, just dandy. Well, please excuse me. Yeah, see you around. Badass dads, huh? Why do you look stoned, Kiryu? What's going on? Spent so long in jail, it's easy to forget 10 years actually passed me by. Guess I'm old enough to be considered an old man now, huh? Oh, they look really disappointed that they lost. Glow or comfort? High on victory. It's a good feeling. It's a good feeling. I'm gonna gloat. I'm gonna gloat. Yes, cool. Correct choice. So what do we have here? A couple of wrinkled up has-beens who aren't badass at all, apparently. If you two acted more like me, maybe wouldn't flock to you to tell you how cool you are too. I was fucking savage, Kiryu. Dandyism, a load of bullshit. Hey, Dati-san. Wanna grab a drink downstairs?
Yeah.
Nah. Sorry, but I gotta go. Have to get back. Alright. Then they get mad either way, because if you come for them, they're like, this is worse. Yeah, I remember Meta. I did that the first time. And Kiryu's like, oh, guys, I'm really sorry. Do you want to come with her a drink? And they're like, no, fuck off, Kiryu. Get out of here. And just leaves. Oh, Kiryu. You fuck. Hell yeah. Right. I love that sub story because Kiryu's such an ass. Did you see me? Did you hear me, Majima? Did you hear it? Eh? Hmm? I even talked about you a little bit. And she told me it was weird. Yeah, I'm a badass for you now, Majima. I'll always remember that comic. Where, Majima's like, you said you'd fuck anything with 2 legs, right, Kiryu? Because that's what he says in 2. And Kiryu says, yeah, and 2 eyes. And it cuts to a picture of Majima crying with an eye, like a drawing of an eye stapled to his eye patch. It's like, am I pretty enough for you now, Kiryu? It's really sad but really funny. Oh shit, I'm not supposed to be here. I wish I could. It was on Tumblr and it was years ago. I might. Actually, I think I've got it saved in my phone somewhere. I'll put it on Discord. I think I've still got it somewhere. It's an old ass picture now. I wish I could remember the artist. I forget what my Tumblr folder devolved into. Oh, I haven't got the whole thing. It's just the, yeah, and 2 eyes part. I haven't got the rest of it. No. Oh well. I'll find it another time. Damn it. Oh, his name was Koga. Just cats. Can I pet them? No. Oh. Where am I going? I wasn't paying attention clearly. Oh, Zutabori, that's where I was going.
マジ強え。付き合いとかあるじゃん。
お久しぶりで
They
す。
bother closing the door.
おお、桐生か。
はい。先日出所してまいりました。
で、世良の葬式であの大暴れか。どうした？炭でも入れ直しに来たのか？
いえ。
この文様は月下美人だな。一年に一晩しか咲かねって花だ。
実はこの入れ墨、
俺が彫ったって言いてえのか？確かにこれは俺の文様だが、最近は真似するやつも多い。俺は彫った入れ墨は全部覚えてるんだ。こいつは俺じゃねえよ。
そうですか。
もしもし。おお、お前か。ああ、いるぜ。錦山からだ。
錦？
桐生だ。
久しぶりだ、兄弟。
どうして俺がここにいると？
情報ってのは権力の大きいところに集まるもんだ。今の俺は欲しいと思った情報は大概手に入る。
水木の死体はもう見たか？
なんだと？
お前と差しで話がしたい。明日夜の10時、セレナで会おう。
桐生、背中の竜に色入れ直してやる。弱っちい竜じゃ今の錦山には勝てねえぜ。もう十何年も前か。お前は竜を、そして錦山は恋を背中に入れた。入れ墨ってのは背負ってるそいつ自身が光らせるもんでな。今錦山の背中はすげえ色に輝いてるはずだ。これでやっとあいつはお前と対等に張り合える。
俺と？
黄河を泳ぐ恋は山脈を経てやがて龍門に入る。龍門を登りきった恋は龍に生まれ変わるんだ。奴は龍門を登りきろうとしている。最後に龍になるためにはお前という相手が必要なのかもしれねえな。
Fresh rooms before your big fight. That's what you need. Yep. Leaking plasma. It's fine. Wow, yeah, even Google image search isn't helping me. I was trying to run past, but it's fine, whatever. That tracking was kind of weird, but it's fine. Sorry, I won't bother you again. Slightly better. Hooray.
錦山がここに？
ああ。
遥は登場会に狙われてる。連れ出さねえとまずいぞ。
サイの河原が一番安全だろう。
あそこか。まあ確かにそうだろうが。
行かないよ、私。
どうしたの、はるかちゃん。
おじさん、さっきお母さんのこと調べに行ってたんでしょ。なのに、なんで連れて行ってくれないの？私、お母さんに会いたいの。ここに遊びに来たんじゃないの。
おい、はるか。
このペンダントでしょ。このペンダントがみんな欲しいんでしょ。私なんてどうだっていいんでしょ。おじさんだってきっと100億円欲しいから私と。
That death stare she gives him though.
すまん。
Kick him in the nuts, Haruka. He
お
fucking
母さんの
deserves
こ
it.
と教えてよ。何か知ってるんでしょ。ねえ、教えてよ。なんとか言いなさいよ。
はるか、キリはな、お前のお母さんが。
うるせえ、言うな。はるか、今は俺を信じてくれ。それしか言えない。
私だって信じたい。でも私にはお母さんしかいないの。おじさんが勝手にするって言うなら私もそうする。さよなら。
はるかちゃん。
はるか。
You fucked up, Kiryu. Woof woof.
まずいぞ、キリュウ。追いかけよう。
I'm in no rush, don't worry.
キリュウちゃん、急いではるかちゃんを追いかけないと。
Fine. Hey, V, how are you? Oh, hi, Date. When did you get outside?
聞き込みではるかの足取りを追うんだ。登場会より先に抑えねえとやばいぞ。
Whoops, sorry.
おい、お兄さん、一杯飲んでって。
I'm glad you are, V. I'm glad you are. Unnerved by the fact that I have fresh fruit and veg in my fridge. Whoa!
Whoa!
That teleportation. Oh, I went the wrong way. No, guys, please. You know what? Fine. Fuck it. Come on, Date. Oh, well. Not a problem. Thanks, Date. You didn't do anything, but thanks, I guess. What? Come on, Date, keep up.
おい、待てよ。
あ、桐生さん、やっぱりご無事だったんですね。よかった。あれ？でもさっき例のお嬢ちゃん見かけたんですけどね。
何？本当か？
あ、はい。すぐそこのゲームセンターに入っていきましたよ。でもなんか様子が変だったな。
どんな感じだった？
ええ、なんか妙に寂しそうっていうか、うつむいたまま歩いてたんで声かけられなかったんですよ。
そうか。あいつはまだ店にいるのか？
いや、ちょっとそこまでは。でも店の客に聞けばわかると思いますよ。
Maybe I will.
ありがとう。
No, I'm not here to battle, kid.
Yeah.
なんか酔っ払った怪しい男が幼い女の子連れてた。危ないよね。へ こで？七福通りの駐車場のところ。超ヤバそうな感じ。
Okay, let's go then. Thanks, Date. I battled that child. Yeah, to be fair, yes. Have you seen Meza King V? I don't know if you have. We battle this child instead. Haruka's fine. Don't worry about it.
昆虫女メスキング。さあ、君の昆虫カードを選んでね。次は打撃技を覚えさせるんだ。次は挟み技を覚えさせるんだ。次は投げ技を覚えさせるんだ。
It's all the same moves again.
お前に勝負は託したぞ。
Battle carrier there.
よっしゃ、始めんで。ヘルクレスオオカブト。
Hey, Izzy! What a time to join. If someone can give Izzy a shout out for me, that would be amazing. Thank you. I'm hypnotized by the sexy ladies. Thank you, Atta. Thank you for the raid, Lizzie. How you doing? And welcome on, raiders. Welcome on in. Moon with scissors to activate. I think I can do this. Damn it. Oh, wrecked. Hey, magically adopted. How are you? Oh yeah, that is a look Hercules beetle. You're as strong as I thought, mister.
Hmm?
I think you might be getting a refund on that game. Oh no. Oh, The Evil Within. Oh, interesting. Just chilling. Ah, no worries, magically. Thank you for sticking around. And enjoying the pretty ladies. The bug ladies. My commitment to the full body wax, yeah, it's impressive. Mizuki. Ooh. You didn't see the skimpy outfits though, right? The bug ladies, yeah. The bug titty ladies. Wait, did I finish the hostess? I don't think I finished the hostess off, did I? Oh, I can't afford to get sidetracked right now. Kiryu, you have just played a titty game with a child. Whatever. Full of shit, Kiryu. Controls are what the fuck, graphics are glitchy, and it's yet another cheap action game posted as a horror game. Oh, that's a shame. That knife, though. No, give me the knife. Date, you wouldn't mind if I just stab this guy, will you? You saw nothing, stop. Just that little trot that Date was doing there. Hi.
おい、お前少女を見なかったか。
Punching goes through bad guy. It does. Threaten him.
小さな女の子を見なかったか。
うるせえ。酒だ。酒持ってこい。
I will break your legs, sir.
おい、女の子を見なかったか。どうなんだ。
Sorry.
さっきまでここにいたんですが、スーツの男がさらっていきました。
どこに行った。
どこかの公園とか携帯で話してました。
Oh God, I forgot what bit this is now. Well, I've remembered what bit this is now. Keep up, Dase. Just shoving everyone out of the way. It's fine. Oh, damn it.
財布出せよ。
後悔するな。
That's not what I wanted to do, Kiryu. Come on. I don't know what happened there, but it's fine. Refund request made. I hope it comes through quickly for you. Oh, sorry, Date. Oh, she's not here. I know, Date. Guys, please.
その顔が気に食わね
え。目障り。
Oh, I thought they were flyers. You know what? Firecrackers are just as good. I really did knock Majima out, didn't I? It's been what, like 4 chapters now?
大丈夫かよ。もうやめて。お願いします。ちょっとそこら。おい、ちょっと待て。あのさあ、兄ちゃん。俺らに。
No, don't kick the dog, Date.
すみません。勘弁してください。
Kamaki. Nope. Okay. Sorry. Oh, hi, not Amon.
いらっしゃい。いらっしゃい。
It said come to the park. And I've come to both parks and nothing's happening. Of course, it's not this park, is it? It's a different one. Yeah, Meta, for the story, it's the one park that's not highlighted on the map. Ugh.
Whoa.
Sneaky, sneaky. Oops. Guys, please.
とりあえずてめえ殴るわ。
やんのか。負けられねえんだよ。負けられねえんだよ。
Not been paying attention, is it, the colour gang bit? It sure is. Unfortunately. My favourite part in the whole game. Said no one ever. Oh my god, I just fought you guys. Fuck off. Go through all the colour gangs in OG, you could just skip straight to the one who actually had Haruka. Okay. It's just that there's 3 parks in Kamurocho, but it only highlights 2 of them, and it's the one that's not highlighted that you need to go to. Supposedly. There we go.
Haruka, どこだ?
桐生さんに伊達刑事ですね。こちらもお迎えする準備が整ったところです。ご案内いたします。
Oh no, it's not the colour gang one yet. It's
ここは
that's the next part.
スターダストじゃないか。
Stardust.
どういうことだ?
お入りになればわかりますよ。
This fucking place again.
お待ちしてました。桐生さん。
Haruka は無事なんだろうな。
Why does Haruka get kidnapped like 4 times in this game alone? It's because Date's fucking useless. Yeah, not Mine. Yeah, I was about to say, it's got Mine's hair. Because there is a Kiwami engine model for Mine that someone found in the files.
お嬢さんが持っていたはずのペンダントは
And for some reason I had it in my head that it was this guy, but it's not, he just has his hair.
お渡し願います
But it's black instead of brown, I guess.
もちろんです
Might be left over for mission. Also that, yeah. Probably. It's the same engine, isn't it? Or very similar.
ストップそこで止まってくださいペンダントをこちらに投げてください
はるかすまない
Yeah, it sure fucking is. Also, that was a really shit attempt, Date.
伊達さん無事か
いやはるかがくそ浅井が腕を打たれた
You're about to die, fellas. Yeah, like what fucking twist dodge move was that, Date? It was terrible. That arm was the furthest away from the shooter. Yeah, I don't get it. Mysterious organization. Punch me in the back of the head, fuck you. Oh, you guys are annoying as fuck. I'm beating this table. Ow! Never mind. Nice. I've seen a similar dodge in The Last of Us. Definitely didn't turn out to be anything bad, I swear. Yep. Nice. Well aimed, Kiryu. Thank you. Ow. Get me in the dick. I need that. Alright, I'm gonna beat you to death with this microphone stand.
お前らどこの組織のもんだ極道じゃねえななんでペンダントのことを知ってるおい答えろ俺たちは
Snitches get stitches. Or shot in the head, I guess.
はるか大丈夫か
出血の割には傷は浅い大丈夫だ心配ないだろ
うおじさん助けに来てくれたんだね
ああ
ごめんね私が勝手なことばかりするから
はるか俺もお前に謝らなきゃいけないことがあるんだちゃんと聞いてくれるか
うん
水木お前のお母さんな
Christ, Kiryu, fucking Yowie hands.
死んでいたんだ
Bigger than Haruka's whole head.
俺は助けることができなかったごめんごめんなはるか
yeah, Kazuki and Yuya.
桐生さん
I forgot about you
撃た
guys.
れた男の胸にこのバッジがついていた。俺はこの線から少し探ってみることにする。
ああ、頼む。すまない。こんな騒動に巻き込んじまって。
何言ってんすか。そんなことを言わないでください。
そうですよ。俺らの方こそ銃向けられたっきり何もできませんでした。すみません。
So anyway, guys, let's go pocket circuit racer. Yeah.
おう、このお嬢ちゃんが噂の子か。
ああ。
嫌われちまったかな。
なあ、この子をしばらくかくまってほしいんだが。
分かったよ。でもあんたに頼まれ事するのも妙な気分だな。
ああ、俺もだ。
ここを好きに使うといい。まあ外見はちょいとあれだが。
It's got a TV though.
花オンに切る。ありがと
う。まあいいって。ここならヤクザも警察も攻めては来ねえ。安心していいぜ。
桐生、俺は一度署に戻る。明日は錦山と会うんだ。今日はもう休め。
ああ。
No, we've got shit to do.
そうさせてもらうよ。
God damn it.
伊達さん。
須藤。
ここは世良の殺害現場です。4課の伊達さんが何か。
そうだな。邪魔したな。
10年前のあなたは私にとって目標だった。的確な捜査、周到な計画、そして事件への執着心。どれをとっても刑事として一流だった。それが今あなたの行動が理解できません。
何が言いたい？
私はあなたとあなたの協力者を監視しています。これは忠告ですよ、先輩。
須藤、お前に真実は捕まえられやしない。
Damn you, Pseudo. The hideout is now accessible. Yay!
行こう。
桐生、まだ錦山と会うまでは時間がある。はるかもいろいろあって辛かっただろうから、少しは気晴らしに行ってこい。
だが、はるかは
傷は浅い。それにあの子にとっちゃ玉の遊びの方がいい薬になるさ。
You are terrible, Date.
行ってやってくれ。
Take her to the hospital? At least get stitches.
よろしく頼むよ。傷は大丈夫なのか？
うん、もう全然平気だよ。伊達さんも玉がかすっただけだから大丈夫って言ってた。
おいおい、それが刑事の言うセリフか？本当なら医者に見せるところだ。
Thank you, the voice of reason somehow.
きっとこんな経験したことのある子他にいないよね。
Yeah, just trigger stamina. I mean, Hod is already fine, so you know.
随分肝っ
Just
玉が
pour
座って
stamina
ん
right
な。
on there. It's fine.
あまり無茶するんじゃねえぞ。
了解。おじさん、私もう大丈夫だからどこか行きたい。
本当に大丈夫か？
The mixing in this is
元
fucked.
気だよ。腕も大丈夫だからね。
分かった。無理するなよ。
Oh, sorry, Erica. I didn't actually mean to do that.
はるかは携帯電話持ってるのか？
持ってるわけないじゃない。ひまわりにいたんだから。
なんだ。
The white hoodie is
伊
still
達さんが
pristine.
最近は
Exactly.
ガキでも持ってるなんて言ってたが、さすがにみんながみんなってわけじゃねえんだな。
クラスの子はみんな持ってるよ。放課後はいつもメールで待ち合わせしてたりするし。
え？文通でもしてるのか？
やだおじさん、メールも知らないの？さすがに遅れすぎ。
何？ メールって手紙のことじゃねえのか。
Oh, Kiryu.
カムロ町って見たこともないお店がたくさんあるよね。
まあそうだな。子供には新鮮かもしれねえな。
そういえば街を歩いてる時におもちゃ屋見つけたんだけど閉まってて入れなかった。いつ開いてるんだろう。
待て、それはきっと大人が入る店だ。
No, you can't go in there.
なんで？大人は
Haruka, no!
買わないよ。
いや、買う。いや、俺は買わないが買う人もいるんだ。
何それ？どういうこと？
なんて答えりゃいいんだ。
Kiryu, please.
キリュウさん。お暇
No, I'm not free, Magusa. Fuck off. I'm busy.
じゃあ面白い場所がありますね。中道通りと
You do buy toys though, Kiryu. What about Pocket Circuit? Exactly.
宝くじじゃ気晴らしにならね
いやいや、話はこれからです。
Kiryu is the most boomer Gen X in history.
もっと楽しい場所に案内してくれますね。
I don't care, dude. Come on, Haruka. Oh, hey, Majima. You're back. Look at this daughter I found.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Same reactions as always.
Hmm?
Okay. Give me your fucking money. Oh, no, Haruka, I'm sorry. Well, never mind. Yeah, Haruka, this is what we do to the rich people. Host Club White Tiger. Host Club Quest. Club Eccentric. Come on, Haruka, talk to me. Except Tachibana, the only good rich guy. Yeah, it's true. Only because it was Kiryu's sugar daddy. Despite only being like 3 years older than him. Oh, Haruka, please. Yeah, body that guy. Oh. Didn't work. I guess you can only do that in 5. Let's take her into the bar.
Hey, おじさん、私あの人知ってる。
おお、お嬢ちゃん、若いのに通だね。そう。
Last time we were here, it was covered in blood and dead bodies, Haruka. You remember?
お前、ボクシング好きなのか？
うん。ひまわりでよくみんなで見てたよ。ジャッカルのパンチってすごいんだよ。
本当によく知ってるね。そう。彼の右は音速の右って言われてるんですよ。
そうなのか。
ねえおじさん、私握手してもらってきてもいい？
ああ。
ねえ、ジャッカルさん。私ファンなんだ。握手して。
うるすんだよ、ガキが。
What? Someone's gonna get his legs broken.
何にも知らねえで。くそ。
How dare you?
おい、お前ガキに手あげるとは最低だな。
なんだお前は。 このガキの親か。ちゃんとしつけ。
Break both his arms, yeah.
お前に言われる筋
No
合いは
more
ね
punching for you.
ひょっぱらいのうさんくせえボクサーよりはマシだ。
あ？お前、誰に向かって口聞いてんだ。
Nice eyebrows.
酒に溺れた男に負ける気はしねえよ。口だけじゃなく手出したらどうだ。音速の右なんだろう。
I don't think this track's on the soundtrack either. This is a bop as well.
じゃあ、望み通りにしてやるよ。
This one is. I'm tired of hearing it. Turn around, Kiryu. It's behind you. Oh, well. Oh, well, never mind. Yeah, one and done.
なのか。
いや、ボクシングの経験は。
I'm no good at boxing. Mm-hmm.
リングじゃ俺が負けてるか
でも、素人に負けてるようじゃ、俺もいよいよしまいだな。
そんなことないよ。ジャッカルは強いよ。
明日タイトル戦じゃないですか。そろそろ引き上げられた方が。
タイトル戦
Yeah, probably shouldn't have been fighting him the night before his title match, but that's his own
やっと手に
fault.
入れたチャンスだってのにな。
だったらなんでこんなところで飲んでたんだ。
いいんだよほら。どうせ何やったって結果は変わらねえんだ。
え、どういうこと？
さっきは悪かったな、お嬢ちゃん。お嬢ちゃんの期待には応えられないんだよ。俺は明日負けるんだ。
何？もしかしてお前。
ジャッカルさん、私信じてるよ。ジャッカルは強いって、絶対に勝つって。
Oh, Haruka, my
応援
sweet
してる
summer
から
child.
頑張ってね。ねえ。
Hey, mister? Why does Jackal say he's gonna lose? Good question. Hey, barkeep, do you know anything about this? Yeah, a little. It's not too much trouble. Would you mind telling us? Sure. About 6 months ago, Yagisawa-san got into a dispute with some YAKUZA types. YAKUZA? Yeah, and it was all my fault. Came around demanding protection money at the store I was running back then. Yagisawa-san happened to come by on one of our collection days and he really tore into them. One of them ended up a quadriplegic, in fact. Wow. I see. And they used that to blackmail him. Jesus. That's the short of it. I fled my store and came here to do business instead. But Yagisawa-san's famous, so the Yakuza kept finding him. In the end, they made him agree to throw a fight. So tomorrow's title match is rigged. Yup. They'll be collecting bets on the title fight, and when Yagisawa-san loses, there'll be a lot of cash, I imagine. He gave him the Kiryu special, yeah. That's what Tiger Drop does to you. Poor Jackal-san. Sir. Well, you seem like you're familiar with the business, and you look pretty strong. I know who sets up the bets. Is there anything you can do? What's the name of the guy calling the shots? Sawada, a man from a lower branch of the Shimano family. There's a mahjong parlor near the pawn shop, near the pawn shop. His bets are going to be collected there. Mister, can we help the Jackal? Nothing to do with me. Yeah, you're right. Let's help him out. Thank you so much, sir. I knew you could do it, mister. Let's hurry. Man from the mahjong parlor that you just came to shelter from the rain. That's the password. Okay. Oh, Haruka, I'm sorry. Keep up, though. This place sure got cleaned and remanaged after a massacre real fast. Yeah. I was saying, like, Haruka, do you remember me finding you here with all the bodies and the blood? Like, yeah, a day ago. Haruka, keep up. I guess she doesn't talk yet. It's later. He's still waiting for his mum. Oh, hi, mister. Seem to be running into each other a lot lately. Venice, this is Kamurocho. They have the experience. Yeah, it's true. You know him, mister? We've met before. Gave him some food. Are you his daughter? No, I'm not. What are you doing here? I'm waiting for my mum. Mum? Where's she now? Oh, she works at a place nearby and she picks up when her shift's end. She's normally pretty late. You're doing a great job waiting for her without running off on your own. Yep. Seems like kids get along pretty naturally. Oh. Are you hungry again? I thought I'd be okay today. You are hungry. Mister, do you have anything for him? Yeah, I do, actually. Oh, I thought I had food. Wait, what? I've got the pork bento. What the fuck? Did I put it away? I didn't eat it. Did I? Whatever, there's a Popo right here. I must have put it in my item box. Sure, here's food. Opens a jacket full of bunchans. They'll just fall out. It's like, oh no. What a mess I've got myself into. Help me, bunchans. Here, you can have this. Thanks for the food, mister. I feel like I'm starving. Nom 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 nom. Oh, you do have a voice. Snarf, I've not heard that in a long time. Oh no, he poisoned the kid! Oopsie. What did you do, Kiryu? Wait, where am I supposed to be taking him? I was not paying attention. I'm sure the kid's fine. Let's get back a page. Where are we? Oh, okay, I thought it was. It's not marked on the map, but it's Emoto's clinic. Kiryu, now is not the time. No pocket circuit, no main story for you. there's anime nurse outside. Where's my drink? Thank you.
おい、この子を見てもらいたいんだが、どうにかならないか。
おい、どうしたんだ。
少し黙っとれ。どれ、見せてみろ。
急に腹が痛いと言って倒れたんだ。
Thank you 時間がない。緊急に回復して処置する。
お腹切るの？
おい、こっちはどうなる？
おい、アリ、大丈夫か？
ここの医者ずるい。外人でから差別して。
何？
こいつら後から来たのに手術してる。アリ、無視された。アリ、アリ。
そう。
見てわからんのか。今は手術中だ。出てけ。
Please help me, kind sir. 俺の弟見捨てた。許さない。
うるさい。出ていけというのはわからんのか。
そう。お前も弟のように死ね。
今殺されちゃそのガキも死んじまう。俺が相手になるぜ。
ならお前も殺してやるよ。
I think I'll be okay.
Hey, listen.
Sorry, Emoto, I'm just wrecking your clinic. Get off me, fuck.
Listen.
Blah, blah, blah.
Oh, as if you blocked the chair. Move. Oh my god, you guys are annoying. Pick up their friend and beat them with him. I would love to.
Thank you.
Oh, you fucker, stop that. What's this ruckus?
手術は終わったのか。
My furniture!
ああ、終わった。虫垂炎だったよ。
That was a very, very quick
危なかったがな。
appendectomy.
お前、絶対に殺してやる。
ずいぶん元気だな。兄弟揃って。
お前、ずるいやつだ。弟、見殺しに。
Efficient, yeah.
なんで？
こいつはただの石だよ。尿管結石だ。
血石？
ああ、激痛が走るが、石が膀胱に落ちちまえばなんてことはねえ。気失って寝てただけだ。
じゃあ、世話になったな。
ありがとうね、お医者さん。
お医者さんか。久々に聞いた言葉だな。
こいつはどのくらい入院するんだ？
まあ、2、3日もじっ
I
として
don't think you should slap your patients while they're sleeping, yeah. Or smoke.
でもお母さん待ってるんでしょ？
まあ、俺が母親の店を探して連絡はしておくよ。
お前、 しばらくじっとしてろよ。
So did that guy piss himself? Isn't that how you pass kidney stones? Yeah.
この子もきっと母親を待っているのが楽しいんだろう。なあ。
That swift slap to the stomach probably forced it
大人
out.
子供関係なくいろんな事情を持った連中が山ほどいるんだ。だがみんな精一杯頑張ってる。だから俺はこの町が好きなんだよ。
そうだな。だからあんたみたいな医者も必要なのか。
その通りだ。俺は患者に一切の差別はしない。この町で病気で苦しむ人間がいれば誰でも助けるさ。
じゃあ俺らは帰るぜ。
ああ。
そういえば代金は？
ああ、それなら問題ねえ。俺には強力なスポンサーがいるんでな。
そうなのか。まあとにかく助かったよ。ありがとうな。
It wasn't stuttering because I was taking screenshots, honest.
しかし、あんたの社長さんも物好きだね。
うちの社長がファンなんですよ。先生が東医大の部長をされていた頃からの。
そっか。まあ、会ったことはないが、その風間社長さんとやらによろしく伝えてくれ。
Fuck you, Kazuma.
はい。
You're not a good man despite everything you do. Fuck you. Okay. A lot of experience for that though. Oh, that was weird. Okay. Boost counter damage. Boost heat gauge. Climax heat gauge. Climax heat gauge. Relentless barrage. Wind God Masters. Kick combo. Damage weaving. Defang mastery. Clothesline bash. Crushing hammer. Oh, you off? No worries, Nick. Thank you so much for dropping in. I hope you you do manage to get some sleep. Yes, thank you, thank you. I should probably head off soon, to be fair. Need to be up at like 7 AM, and it's already midnight, so. Yeah, you know what? I think I actually might. Let's do it. So yeah, I won't be on tomorrow night. Well, I don't know yet. Depending on what time we end up leaving the meet tomorrow, I might have time to stream because I'm not going to go to the 90s night thing. So I may be home in time to stream. So I'm aiming to be home for like 8 or 9ish. So I may still be able to come on. But if not, I apologise, but I will let you all know what the plan is. Either way. Oops, return to title. Yeah, it's going to be fun, Debs. Ah, Sega, why? Why you do this? But yeah, thanks everyone. Let me quit out of the game. Make sure you go all the way back in to then exit again. There we go. Cool. But yeah, thanks everyone for being here. Let me see who else is on. No, I'm just gonna call it there. Cool. But yeah, hope you all have a good rest of the day, good rest of the night, whatever it is you're doing. I'll put plenty of pictures in the Discord tomorrow, hopefully. But yeah, I'll hopefully see you all tomorrow night. If not, I'll speak to you all very soon. But yeah, have a good night, everyone. Bye bye.